We are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
Yee.
Yo, what's happening, Max Cool? Corny Cam! 44 months, girl! Corny Cam, get a fucking go poop, girl! Everybody is a Corny Cam poop, girl! Corny Cam poop. 44 months! Can you even believe it? Katie says voiced she was third. I'm only about half an hour late. Nice. Yeah, and I worked out today. First workout. I took all last week off. And then I worked out. And I'm sore. What instance am I in? Doesn't matter. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. Working out like you needed to with all the shoveling. There was no shoveling today. We haven't had snow in a week. I think we have a chance of snow on Thursday. Something like 3 inches, maybe. Giggity. I forget how to see my instance. Is it this thing? No. I don't remember. Haven't worked out since last year. Shake my head. It's true. It's absolutely true. Why so early? Aren't you usually on at my time? Ha ha ha, says Max Cool. Wow. I guess I could go take a nap and then come back. Oh, Peepat sub sound. No, I worked out instead of Peepat sub sound. Rip Peepat. Scroll up to when you logged in. Oh. I'm in Thavnair 2. Is that what you needed? Katie says Friday snow chance. My watch is telling me a Thursday snow chance. Some New Year's sub sound this is, says B-Pat. We'll just have to make sure you get an extra 2 weeks. 4 inches giggity. Listen, it's about how you use it. Been trying to get on all day. Wanted to paint more, but gotta pick up kids soon. Hee hee. Yeah, I saw you were painting last night. How was that? Yeah, we did it. Oh man, I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. I haven't lifted weights in a while. The last couple of months there last year, my exercise was mostly cardio. Actually, I think it was all cardio. It was all cardio. So I haven't lifted weights in probably 2 or 3 months. Whew. I'm be sore. Always fun doing up to Fallout Fig. So still game related. Nice. Yeah, that's fun. Oh, I'm trying to remember. I think the last time I watched you paint, I think we also watched Transformers at the same time. Oh man, I was testing some VR out today after work too. I'm just gonna have to get a new processor, you guys. It's gonna have to happen. It's gonna have to happen. No bueno. No buenios. Gosh, what happened today? I only got like 5.5 hours of sleep. So not great, but I got enough sleep over the weekend that I'm not like feeling it. I might have gotten up to 6. Yeah, I got just about 6 hours of sleep. I average, check this out though, my average last week, 7 hours, 13 minutes. There you go. See? Even though we fucked up a lot in the middle there, the average was over 7 hours. We did it. Katie's like, you gotta ease back in, Brett. You're gonna fly too close to the sun too fast. Giggity!
Giggity.
What CPU do you have? I have a 2600, and I'm totally eyeballing the 5900. I only got the 2600. I could have gotten something better, but I was like, well, at the time, I wasn't planning on doing PC VR, and I was like, this processor is about as good as the 1700X, which is what's in my stream PC, and I was like, it's pretty reasonably inexpensive, and this will easily handle all the video games for the next few years. So I'm just gonna get this one, and like now I'm like, shit, I should have gone a little higher. And now I'm like, and it's weird too, because at the time I was like, I gotta put all the money in the stream box to make the stream as good as possible. And now it's like swapped. It's like I need VR, man. And it's weird because it's like we're not even doing VR games, right? I'm doing VR games in my off time. And I blame it's all Facebook's fault. Facebook has me playing more PC VR games. You're a CPU bound for sure, but probably not that much. I'm dead even with the 2080 and the 3900X. I wouldn't if I did. Wait, if I did it again, I wouldn't get the 3900X. For your gaming PC, it's a fair bit slower than the 5800 for gaming. You know what? And I was thinking about it too. I was like, maybe I should just go all out and get like an Intel. Just basically everything that's in this computer is going to go into Katie's computer anyway. So I was looking at doing the motherboard, the RAM, and the processor anyway. So it's like I might as well. If I am going to get Intel, just get Intel. This feels like a mistake because then later I'm going to be like, oh, I'll just swap parts around. And it'll be like, no, I can't swap parts around. Or something. Izagi, see what's up, Izagi? Izagi! You aren't that bottleneck. When you look at the timing graph, if I'm doing something reasonably intensive in VR, well, actually, even if I'm doing something in VR and I have the settings set lower, it's nothing but late starts on the CPU. The CPU just can't keep up. It's non-stop late starts, and then it causes everything to slow down, which is not good. But if I'm playing a game that isn't CPU intensive, then this is completely fine. Like I put it up to 120 hertz, 150% resolution, smooth sailing until it's got to like load something or do anything CPU intensive, and then it goes. Dealing with Questplosion, says he's like, you know what? I haven't done a single side mission in Endwalker yet. Sounds like I won't have to, so that's good. Something else is wrong. A 2070X is not. No, this is a 2600 non-X. Not old or bad in any stretch. Sounds like an old BIOS problem. Oh, that's a good point. I haven't updated the BIOS since I first updated everything, or since I bought it rather. But then again, my motherboard I think is a X470, which would have been 2 years later than the 2600. So you think it would have had good BIOS by then. Should have zero timing issues. It's non-stop timing issues. Isaac is not an Endwalker. How far are you? Yeah, 2600 non-X. Right. Still in Stormblood because I haven't played in 4 years. Aw, Stormblood is a little bit to get through. Dude, Shadowbringers is so good though. You should just fucking skip everything in Stormblood and get to Shadowbringers. Early BIOS are bad. Buggy, high latency. Yeah, I'll give that a shot tomorrow. You're not even on level 81 MSQ quest as PPAT. Aren't? Oh yeah, that's true. I'm not. Yeah, I am level 81. I'm just not on the. But that's not my fault. That's their fault. Good 2 years of updates before AMD had BIOS all fixed. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Of course, you wouldn't have done a side quest yet, even if you needed to at this expansion. In this expansion. That's true. That's a good point. Because of forking main storyline quests. Get it? It's like I'm complaining about main storyline quests and censoring myself. I'll worry about the forking towers. It was a shit show when the 3 series came out. Yeah, I'll give that an update tomorrow. First. What's up, Phil? We got the Salt Bay in the house. Too good. What's too good? Are you feeling better today, Phil? You feeling better? Man, I just got really tired.
Spider in here!
Bo Brown! What's up, Bo Brown? Oh, man. Resident Evil was super fun last night. 6 hours of sleep last night. Not enough. Work was really, really, really busy. I have so many reports. Not only is it year end, but because of this transitioning companies thing, everyone's trying to use up all their sick time. And so I'm basically filling in for a lot of people's work. I have so many reports that need in, and like today I had like the most important report and I was waiting on other people to give me information. It was a pain in the ass, man, I swear to God, but it's fine. Gonna be another busy week, busy month, can't get away from it. Let's see, we made corned beef today. That was pretty tasty. We did, what else? We did, man, I guess that's it. Yeah, after work, I did some, more VR testing. Had some stuff working pretty well, getting ideas for what we're going to stream. I don't think I want to re-stream Vader Immortal, but I do think I want to play through it again on PC. With the Index headset, because that was super fun, and I wouldn't mind seeing it with good graphics instead of the PlayStation VR since I bought it again. What else? Oh, finally found a game with a good scope, like a really good scope. It's that Zero Caliber is what it's called. I think I got it in like a Humble Bundle or something. It's got like a real scope, like the scope on it. Like, okay, so like you have your gun and then the scope's on the gun, and like you look through the scope at like arm's length and you can kind of see that it's like zoomed in, and as you move it, it's like obviously a different landscape. I don't know what to call it. And then as you pull it closer to your eyeball, then it starts to fill more of your vision until it's all the way up to your eyeball and you can see all the little people. And then you shut this eye and then you see the side of your gun and you're like, okay. And then you shut this eye and you see all the people, and it's like, oh my God, it works. It's pretty cool. I was thinking that was a PvP online game, but when you start it, it's got like a first person like story thing, so I don't know if that's, maybe we'll stream that. Oh my God, it's Sergeant Precious! Ah, what are you doing? Bling bling, bling bling. Yo, Sergeant Precious, what's up, girl? Let's see, Max is basically some chips at the 5 series. I have a 3900 XT. It's like 5% different than the 5900X on the 570 board. I'll grab a 5 if they ever get cheap when they get old ball. Yeah, I think I could put it to good use.
What's going on?
Where's going on?
I ain't saying nothing.
Well, what do I tell the doctor?
Tell him to suck a lemon.
What's up, Val's? How you doing? We're talking about spending more money.
Going tummy, me so hungry.
What's happening, Slepto? He says poops. How was the thing this weekend, Slepto? How was your Omicron party? How do we do like baby gifts? I've been to one baby shower ever in my life, and I got bronchitis. So I don't know how to do that. Malice, how's grinding coffee? The thing was just fine. Do not trouble yourself over it. I'm troubled. I am the troubled.
E tu has partido, cuca cajueiro te iglir tof te parti, bilnês.
Oh my god, this Texas speech is horrible. Yay! I'm glad you enjoyed it, Malice. Yay. Oh man. Tomorrow's Taco Tuesday. We're getting ready to have some tacos tomorrows. What else? Wednesday is Monster Hunter Rise. I don't know if that's going to be out in time for the stream or if that's going to be like a Thursday thing. I should probably figure out what time that is. It's Steam, so hopefully it's just midnight. Like Pacific or something. I don't know. Yeah, I should figure that out. I mean, worst case, we'll just play Final Fantasy again, right? It's not so bad. It's not so bad. Ooh, I wonder if there's like a Final Fantasy VR mod. Anybody tired of me talking about VR yet? Remember I told you right off the bat, don't worry about coming. We just want to invite you because you're friends law. Wow. I see how it is. Giving us a fake invite so we don't feel left out. I see. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, man. Gosh, what? I mean, I guess that's it. I can't think of anything else going on. What's new with you guys? Oh, I worked out today. Duh. Yeah, I did. Trying to ease back in a little bit. I did a 5-minute core workout and a 20-minute upper body strength workout, and then a 5-minute cool down. I'm gonna be real sore tomorrow. I'm gonna be so sore tomorrow. Ah! Mal's still waiting for his Rise key from Green Man. Yeah, we'll probably get him that day. Like, as soon as it goes live, they'll probably get their keys and send them out. I want to say that's what happened when Monster Hunter World came out. Sometimes they'll have the keys early, and sometimes they won't. But for, like, the pre-orders, I believe the keys are, like, day one keys, so they get the pre-orders. I think that's how it worked in the past. Pre-order bonuses. Yeah, so don't worry too much about it. Precious says, I found a tin of Altoids in my couch. But my couch is butt crack between the cushions, and I'm jazzed as fuck. You don't want to eat poop Altoids, do you? Whoa. What if you ate nothing but Altoids? What would your poop look like? Would it look like normal poop? Would it smell minty fresh? It seems like the excess mint
Formos ter world. E remember tag me take a day before the cause you as able to download it in advance. If you not mistaken.
That sounds right, yeah. Yeah, so we could preload. Yeah. So I'll just be patient. I'm not worried about it. This text is you would die because you'd be malnourished. Oh, that's true. That's true, yeah. I tested out that Township Tale. It's like a survival VR. It's almost like a Minecraft VR. Well, it's not quite like Minecraft. I don't know. It's a survival VR game that's free. And I had joined their Discord August of 2020 with the intention of giving it a shot. And I had like downloaded their launcher and everything, and I never tried it, and so I was like, let's give it a shot. So I downloaded it, and that was one of the games I was testing out after work today. And it's pretty neat, and when there's other people in the lobby, it's very CPU intensive. If I'm in a server by myself, I can crank it. But as soon as there's anybody else on the server, it's like unplayable almost. I cut everything down. I cut it down to like 80 hertz refresh on the headset and like 100% resolution, and it still struggles. But it seems fun. I forgot what the point of the story was. I started getting on about my CPU not being good enough. Malnourished. They have a food system in the game where you actually have to eat good food. Like if you eat nothing but bad food, you'll get full and can't... bad as in not nutritious. So if you eat unnutritious food, you will get full. You can't eat more, but then you'll start dying. Because you have a satiation bar and a nutrition bar and a health bar. And I was like, oh shit, that's too complicated. Xylitol doesn't too much of that give you diarrhea? Oh, diarrhea. Precious, you just remind me, did you see Dr. Mike's video about the eyeball licking challenge going on right now? Gross. Sugar gum, Arabic, peppermint oil, gelatin, hooves of cloven animals. CB Luda Thuggett. Peepat's like, I am so sick of you talking about VR and your processor. Shut the fuck up, Kuro. Pauses PPS, opens YouTube. Oh, wait, what are we watching on PBS? We're looking up eyeball licking. Hard pass on eyeball licking. Yeah, that sounds really unsanitary. Sergeant Precious could probably tell us the various diseases that you get if you participate in eyeball licking. Or just, infections. It doesn't have to be diseases, I guess. What do you guys think? Should we play a game? Do you want to play a game? Oh, I'm still on max settings on this game, aren't I? Give me that overlay. So my color palette filter is working. I didn't change anything. It just started working today. Give me my performance overlay. There we go. Just want to watch it. Excellent. Eyeball STDs, gross. Gross. Yeah, like getting, what's that one? Cold sores. Imagine a cold sore in your eyeball. I don't think that's a thing, but if that is a thing, I never want to see it. Herpes, that's the one. Thanks, Courtney. Around the World in 80 Days, it has David Tennant. Oh! Have we seen? I don't think we've seen that. I like David Tennant. Vigo has eyeball herpes, but it's not on the eye, right? It's like around the eye. I'm imagining a pustule on the eyeball and then like blinking and like... Oh, god damn it. So, but we shouldn't lick Vigo's eyes then, is what you're saying. Katie called the vet about Gato today. It's in the eye? I never want to see that. He's like, nope, just got my eyes fixed. Fuck you guys. So wait, if I squeeze the eye, does pus come out of the eyeball? I need a vomit. Like a vomit filter. I remember Around the World in 80 Days with Jackie Chan. See, that's what I'm thinking of when we say that. So I'm assuming it's different. So I don't think David Tennant and Jackie Chan were on popular television at the same time. Good old Jackie Chan. Is he still alive? Seems like he's still alive, right? I don't know. Did I mention we watched Hawkeye? We binged all of Hawkeye on Saturday, Sunday. I really liked it. I thought I was going to not like it. I really liked it. Oh, we did talk about it because I was upset that we didn't watch it during Christmas because it is 100% a Christmas show. How often do you get a Christmas show? Like Christmas movies, yeah. But that's like a whole Christmas show. Usually you get like the one Christmas episode. Kind of bummed we didn't watch it back then. But I didn't know. How do you know? It's never happened. It's probably happened. Not if you squeeze it, but there is a goopy. You should take the aqua barfing scene and superimpose yourself somehow. Although maybe that's not the best because it's back to cam. It's back to cam sorta. Oh, you mean like I'd have to go like blah. Been watching Dexter so I can watch the new season, and it's also Ozark on the back burner. Yeah, we talked about Dexter the other day. I don't think I got so disinterested in the middle seasons there. I don't think I would be interested in suffering through the bad seasons to get back to the good stuff. It's just not something I'm interested in. Never watched the Ozarks. Yeah. Yeah. What's still on my backlog, actually? I think Attack on Titan's starting again if it hasn't already, so we should probably get back caught up on that. We stopped at season 4. I did want to watch that Arcane show. Apparently that's really good. Chucky had a live action season, which I think would be interesting. Maybe give it a shot. Oh, we haven't started Ted Lasso yet. Damn it. I have this thing called Death Note in here. I don't know what that is. Oh, What We Do in the Shadows. I loved that movie, and I kept meaning to watch the show, and it keeps getting renewed, which is good, but also bad for me, because then I'm like, no, more episodes, stop. I have Black Mirror in here. Oh, and then I have this, The Flight Attendant with Kaylee Cuoco, which apparently was supposed to be really good. I didn't think that it looked very good, but then it got renewed, and I was on like a Reddit thread where people were like, oh my god, it's so good. And I was like, shit, I gotta watch that. Now let's recommend The Ozarks. Oh man, I forgot Dexter was happening against this Katie. There you go, Katie. Something else to watch. Katie's watching Alias right now. She is scraping the barrel. A lot. Oh yeah, AOT. Attack on Titan started against this Pipette. Not dub yet though. Man says subs greater than dubs. I agree. And I will still choose dubs every time. Oh man. A third of 6th graders at this school licked each other's eyes for sexual pleasure? Oculolinctus. You. Sexual pleasure? That's weird. I don't like that. Let's not do that, please, now. Thanks. How about we just let them have sex and teach them how to do it with condoms. Safely. That sounds better. This video is fucking wild. You're welcome. No, thank you. No, thank. See, but like, Courtney and them, they like to sit around and watch fucking Dr. Pimple Popper bullshit. Like scraping out the inside of your pustules and shit. Ugh. Kuro wants to teach kids sex! I mean, I don't want to. Like, not me personally. Isn't that when they start learning sex education anyway? 6th grade? Doesn't that sound right? Sounds right. 5th grade, maybe? I'm gonna be talking to Dr. Boat about this shit tomorrow. He's gonna be like, oh yeah, we get that all the time. Sexual pleasure eyeball licking. Yeah, giggity. It's like 4th or 5th grade. Okay, yeah. See, there you go. All right. Yeah. Maybe that's a school where they teach abstinence. So they're like, ooh, guys, if I lick your eyeball, then your pee-pee gets hard. weird, man. Wouldn't it like wear down like your eyeball coating or something? I mean, I don't know. That's not a thing that should be happening. Sergeant Precious, man. Like just like from friction. Minnesota, we didn't learn about sex until 7th grade. Oh, there you go. Yeah, okay, yeah, all right, that's the thing. There you go. Yeah, don't do that. You mean like dry it out? I mean, that could be a side effect, yeah. You can scratch your cornea. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, don't do that. My Christian sewing circle is going to be hearing about this convo. Unsubscribe! I'm sorry, slept. I'm sorry, slept. Yeah, lose your vision. That sounds like a bad time. It's not worth it. Just teach them how to have sex. Safely, obviously, right? We talked about this the other day. We spend way too much time stigmatizing that in the Western worlds, us Christian countries. Not just a Christian thing, right? Okay, what do you think? Should we play a video game? Who's excited for Monster Hunter this week? Oh my god. Katie, you gonna play Monster Hunter with me? With your brand new 1080 graphics card? I could sell that thing for like $600 probably. Actually, fuck. Let's look up and see how much I could sell that thing for. eBay.com 1080. We're gonna type in Duke. I don't remember the model, but it's called the Duke. And we'll go by sold items. $700. Buy it now. Is it pre-owned? There you go. Yep. Wait, how come that one's $700 and then the next one is $455? Is it just because he has the box? Yeah, the ones that have a box sell for like an extra $300. No, okay, no. There must be like a problem with these other ones. Yeah, it goes for like between $600 and $700. Katie, I could sell that graphics card for like $600 to $700. This guy's selling just the fans. He got $20. Sometimes it's worth taking apart your shit, right? All right. I'm being tagged in Neo's Discord. How's the GPU? Fan. Oh, wait. Let's do it. Let's get a GIF. Fantastic. Uh-oh. Courtney's inviting me to a party. There you go. See, you gotta be nice to your internet friends. I should sell my old GPU. Got the box. Dude, my 970 still sells for like $200 to $300. Yeah, 970, yeah. That thing's old. But I mean, it works. What server are we on? We are on Primal-Exodus. Primal Data Center Exodus World. I forget the terminology they use. Movement of the people. Wait, what are we moving? Eyeballs? We're in the same data center. Oh my god, we can play together. Oh my god. Oh my god. Goosebumps. Ultros. I don't even know. I don't even know what's on our data center anymore. Ultros. I essentially played this game just to beat the story, and then I never played again. I'm like 20 levels behind. That's fine. That's fine. You'll probably beat the story before I do. Lulu is actually you will. You'll beat the story before I do. Lulu is grinding her teeth in her sleep. Oh, she's so cute. Got to have a good day today, guys. Man, I could stare at Dr. Mike all day long. Is that the That's the attractive YouTube doctor, right? Giggity. Should we play a game? You want to play a game? Let me get my slash pizza ready. And go. It's so stupid. It's so stupid. All right, I bumped the colors up a little bit. I hope this isn't too saturated for people. I really like this game when it's oversaturated. I think it looks fantastic. What the fuck is that? I think it looks great. This might be a little too much. See, I set the vibrance when it was overcast. This zone is overcast a lot. Let's set it back down a little bit. All right. Gosh. There. Just a tad. Yeah, that's better. That's manageable. All right, let's grab the next quest. What are we on? I think we're 2 quests away from the first dungeon. That sounds right. Tipping the scale. Ready? Here you are. That's me. A sack of purest giant's gall. You guys remember what we were doing? I don't. We always set some aside for our alchemist friends. Right. We came here to get a reagent for something. We're making talismans to prevent the towers.
You worry about those spiders. I'll worry about the tower.
I think. Look, guys, it's Corny Cam. Wait, is Corny a dragoon again? When you deliver it, let the good folk of the great work know, and we're grateful of their efforts. If they need more, they need but ask. All right. Just learned eyeball licking is also called worming. Fucking gross. Hi, Brother Richard. How are you? What's happening? Guys, look, it's Corny Cam. Corny Cam is a goon, isn't she? This isn't my watermelon. Corny, I'm going to come in and lick your eyeball. Get ready. Here. Oh, don't look at me. Don't look at me. I'm trying to lick your eyeball. Don't ew me. We're ewing licking eyeballs. It's also called worming. Stop looking at me. I'm trying to lick your eyeball. Yeah. Your hair's in the way. Yeah, I'm not tall enough. I was going to lick you in real life. Oh, wait. Why are you disappearing? Oh, here. This will actually work. I should pay money for your Google search history, but it's absolutely fascinating. Give you my password. Whoa. You just take screenshots. Oh, I have my interface turned off. All right, where am I going? This friendship is getting stranger by the moment. It's called worming, Brother Virtue. Okay, it's a sex thing. All right? Gosh. Where am I going? Southward bound. Wait, where's Peepet at to fly me around everywhere? Peepet! What is this thing? It's a Thavnarian Jamel. Worm ship! It's our worm ship. Don't judge. Don't judge our wormination. The space melange. I must have it. Oh, you can't go down here? What kind of open world RPG is this? A space melange. Do they have an ETA on part 2 of the Dune movie? Remake? Part 1 was okay. But part 2 is where all the action is. It's so colorful. Man, why does this zone have to be overcast like 90% of the time? It's so nice looking. What if we had a real open world Monster Hunter game like this? Where like I was on my fucking Palamute and like these were like Jaggies or something, and then I could like actually like just dismount and start beating them up. But it was like this whole area. We could call it Monster Hunter Online. And it'll be a only in China. Do they have an ETA on Final Fantasy Remake Part 2 yet? Oh, who cares about that? That's more important. Monster Hunter Online World. Oh, I like that. Yeah, let's make that game. Ooh, but then if it's world related, they'd have Clutch Claw. Wait a minute. This is a side quest. Shit, I thought I was going to the main quest. What's happening? Don't care, don't care. Don't care, don't care. I spoke with the black-haired Hure. Now I'm going to the destination. Guys, look, I'm doing my first side quest. It's for the, it's for flight, though, so it's kind of important. Gotta do it eventually. That's what my guy's doing right now. Don't care. Next. I'm perilously close to the edge, and there's no, like, railing. I feel like this is like a OSHA violation or something. I'm going to try to get an Instagram picture selfie of me standing off the edge, and then I'm going to fall to my death. Then they'll have to put up a sign. What about vodka eyeballing? Y'all hear of that? Is that a thing, too? What is it with people doing weird shit with their eyeballs? What is that fucking thing? What game am I playing right now? What? It looks like... It looks like one of those little, like, solo airplanes, you know? Like the little crop duster airplanes. But then it's got arms and legs. Also guns. What is happening? You must go here. And mime. The realm needs you. Am I doing it? Oh no. Okay, who here reads every single bit of text in this game? Like, not just the main storyline stuff, but all the side quests. Like, all the little, like, scrolls and shit they give you. Oh my god, I have to clean out my inventory. Like, who reads everything? Oh, my Aether Compass. Ah. Peepat. True. True. Alright, I think I see where I'm going. It's where you pour alcohol in your eye sockets to be absorbed through the mucous membranes. Why wouldn't you just drink it? Sounds painful. Yeah, why wouldn't you just drink it? The realm lives to see another day. Thanks, Mime. This is how I say no problem in Mime. Izaki reads a lot. Still forget most of it. Actually, so as part of my VR testing, I was playing Half-Life Alyx with the commentary mode turned on. And they even mentioned that. They were like, okay, so the deal is, like, we had to figure out a way to slow roll a lot of this information because most players are going to get all of this dialogue and, you know, they're really only going to grab like one or two really main points and they're going to miss all this, the little stuff. So we have to like slow roll it. And I was like, oh my god, I know a game that's really good about that. Really slow rolling everything. But that's because you're paying us up. Or the stuff that's worthwhile, like the raid stories and stuff, like the meaningless one-off side quest. Oh, Peepat! Peepat! But you had to pick up the guy's book. His daughter gave it to him, and then she died from the disease. Peepat. It was his last wish. Oh god, it's another Monster Hunter. It was his last dying wish. And it's sad. Welcome back, Kuro. I hope you had the Giant's Gall. Heck yeah. Look at this sack of giant skull. Take it. Yeah. You missed. You missed. Usually catch when they're boring, morbid. Some chick had me escort her up a cliff so she could kill herself. What? Haven't been able to type worth a damn today. Oh, it's okay. When they're being morbid. Gotcha. That's kind of fucked up. Let's get a suicide. There you go. One of the side quests in turn about dude, that's fucked up. on my such fine I can't fucking read today. You can't type today, I can't read today. Oh my, such fine specimens. Thank you so much for bringing these. We now have everything we need to make our next prototype. Talismans, right? One that would be capable of passing our most rigorous tests. When it is ready, it will be time for the true test. So please, take your ease while you can. It's me taking my ease real time. Look at those colors. Dang, looks nice. Do you think next expansion they'll overhaul the graphics? Probably not, right? I think we're probably stuck with this forever, right? When's the new Final Fantasy MMO coming out? I might be done with this after this expansion. At some point, you gotta get off the train, right?
I see our taskmasters have allowed you a moment's respite as well.
Voice acting, let's go! Oh, click. Oh, okay, we got it. What's up, dogs? Ariange, don't say anything.
You have to hand it to these alchemists. They are determined to see this endeavor of theirs succeed.
Good old alchemy.
I've never been one for blind optimism, but I sincerely get the sense they're close to a breakthrough.
They had better be, or all this effort was for naught.
The water reflection is hitting the top of my hat, or the bottom of my hat.
Of the Far East, of Thavner. Children of this star united in common cause against a dire threat.
That's a graphic setting I didn't have before.
Ere they succumbed to suicidal madness, were not the Telophoroi born of her body as were we? They who cling to life and the promise of the morrow's dawn, against they who desire death and an ending of their own orchestration.
I don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
The victors of this war alone will hold the right to answer the question of existence, of its meaning, and its worth.
Poetic and ominous to a fault. That said, if it's an existential debate in nature, then our arguments might not be as persuasive as you think.
Thancred's feet are getting wet. I mean,
Daniel wants to die and take everyone with him in an orgy of pain and suffering.
Orgies, let's go!
An utterly vile and unforgivable idea.
Giggity.
His feet are totally getting wet.
When spat upon by fate and wailing in the deepest pit of despair, who among us can say they have not entertained similar thoughts?
Guys among us feel.
There are nights black as pitch, bereft of hope, and no words of comfort can reach you. And it's all you can do to grit your teeth and choke back the bile.
The more you see and suffer life's injustices, the more difficult they become to bear. Vengeance is nurtured in similar soil. Though your anger has a broader focus, the sentiment is much the same. A fervent desire to destroy others, to see them drown in torment, as you have.
Slepto, there wasn't a quest
that
for me
about
to
sums it up.
make tea.
The will to endure is not always as strong as the urge to burn it all down and salt the earth. Survival be damned. It's a struggle, often close and brutal.
I would have had to get tea leaves and then find the good water.
Indeed.
And build a little fire to...
I, for one,
find
shall
tea
pray
set.
survival proveth more appealing in the end.
I don't have to do any of that, so there's no tea.
As will I. Besides, Our chances are much improved when we've the company of others committed to the cause of life.
The world's ending, by the way.
Our vengeful dragoon here is proof of that.
I don't know what they're talking about. I'm not paying any attention. God damn it. Look at the underside of my hat, though. Do you see that? Oh, there he is! Fuck him up! Yeah, good, good. You guys are just waiting? Yeah, let's go. Come on. Oh, I didn't bread button, did I?
What is it?
He was so
What
close.
did you see?
He was so close. It was Dan Faniel.
Fandaniel, are you sure? If he knows we've been working on a countermeasure.
I mean, of course. What else would we be doing?
Holds. The vessel holds. This is the one.
We did it.
At long last.
Wow, we can hear them really well from over here. Or she's really loud. Survival be damned. How goes it?
Look, we have finally created a talisman strong enough to withstand our experiments.
I'm trying to look. Where is it? Oh, it's actually in her hand.
Scale
Wow.
for the time being. With this in your possession, your soul should be completely shielded from corruptive ether.
Do you think they designed that after Avengers?
Afforded such protection, any one of us may approach the towers without fear.
The towers?
Thou hast mine
You worry about
admiration.
those spiders.
Tis
I'll
an
worry about the
invention
towers.
of historical significance.
Do you think I put that on a glove?
Thank you for your kind words. But I would prefer you keep them unsaid until we test the talisman's efficacy in the field.
Well, how do you know it works? Why are you so excited?
It is for the next stage of our plan that we summoned you in the first place. To accompany me to the Tower of Zot.
Wow. Well, let's go. Remember this game has
Should
a bad
scale
habit of
prove
letting the
effective,
baddies run
as
away.
I very much hope it will.
I could have taken him
Then
out.
you'll have little to do. But should the effect be weaker than anticipated, I must ask that you restrain me, or knock me senseless.
Or I'll go get a porgy. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Oh, you need an ant. I'll fuck you up. Don't you worry. Guessing they're excited
Either
because
way,
it didn't explode.
we are
this
fortunate to
time.
have you with us.
That's true, Izagi. That's
Madonna,
true.
Are you certain you wish to do this?
Why are they so worried?
If others are to trust our creations, then we must have faith in them first. And as the senior researcher, it falls to me to lead by example.
It's gonna work, guys. Don't worry.
But
I only have 2
should I
quests
fail
left.
to return, then learn what you can from this attempt and apply it to the next. Our work must continue. Is that clear?
Aye.
We'll keep an eye on the place while you're away. Assuming Fandaniel is lurking about, there's no telling what mischief he has in mind for us, or you. Be on your guard.
There are bad guys? There are. His name is Dan Faniel.
Shall we be on
He
our way?
wants the world to burn
I'll
with
have one
him
of the
on it.
soldiers at the hatchery prepare us a boat, and we can set out from the northern shore. I'll see you there.
Thought this was an exposition simulator? No, there's conflict. You wouldn't realize that the end of the world is nigh because it's a slow roll. But as previously discussed at length, it's only a slow roll because it's the first few quests in an MMO. What do you expect? It's got to be slow. If anything, they fucked up by having the patch stuff be so like imposing. Here we go. Let's see where to. Oh, can I run up the? I have to discover this. Oh, Courtney's got her. Wait. Oh, it's Tessera that doesn't have her. Her Rathalos. Her Rathali. Courtney, where's your Monster Hunter title? Jeez. I've officially gotten to the point where the Altoids are really spicy. Oh, that's like 2 for me.
Elu, Imbak, Watch, Upiu.
Welcome back, Phil. How's your Monday, Phil? Guys, it's Monday.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the moon.
Oh, I wonder if I can get another view of the underside of my hat. Here, let's see. Without all the shiny stuff. I don't even know how to make the shiny stuff go away. Look at that. Do you see the other side of my hat? It's like water reflections on it. That's pretty slick. Here, let me take my chest piece off. Look at that. That's nice. My other settings definitely didn't have that. Oh, it's on my arm and stuff too. Nice. That's really cool. Wow.
And war never changes.
Hi, World War, how are you? We're looking at naked dudes. Cowabunga, that's right. Let's see. Phil says there are good guys to differentiate bad guys. Well, yeah, we wouldn't. Hell yeah, dude! I did core workout today.
You could do that, but why? Why would you do that? Why would you do any of that?
I think I'd be fired if I did something that stupid, says Sergeant Precious. Putting one in your eye? Yeah, that'd be pretty dumb. Part of the cool kids. Rather be lame and employed and have your eyes. Yeah. All those cool 6th graders and raging alcoholics. Those are the two tiers of people. They put all their shit in their eyeballs. All right. Wait, can I get a pompadour as a cat person? It's probably because I never buy anything. That was it. Oh no, the day's over. That means no more awesome, colorful land. Rip. Do you need money, Phil? Who needed money the other day? I was gonna send somebody money and I forgot who it was. Oh shit. It was in a VACS, so I had you muted. Why are you stripping and why are you undoing? We were looking at so I've got the graphics maxed out on the game right now, and I noticed on that cutscene that the water reflection, the light off the water was hitting the underside of my hat, and I've never seen that before in this game. So we were checking that out. Neat little attention to detail that probably a lot of people don't even know exists. I didn't know it existed. Get a room and call it the esthetician. Is that Courtney's boss? Really isn't anything to buy in this game, otherwise you wouldn't be able to progress law. I guess that is true. What do you buy? I mean, I bought some gear to get me through the expansion. Yeah, there really isn't anything to buy. This is a Rathalos, yeah. From Moonster Hoonster. Moonster Hoonster. Oh, I can lick his eye. That's how you find out what hairstyles you can get. Oh, the esthetician. Got it. Why don't they just call him the haircut guy? Why don't they just call him the Phil? Why don't they call him the stylist? This is a rather finer boat than I had expected, but I won't complain. All that remains is to board and be on our way. Oh, and if I should become corrupted, do not stay your hand.
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Still a piece of interview. What's happening? Interview, bro. I mean, interview _ sorry. Old habits. Oh, I still call Dark Viper. Or a low brightness snake. Whenever I see him. What's up, interview? How you doing, man? Don't pay attention. Don't even play Monster Hunter. Well, that's Monster Hunter Stories. Yeah, Rathless, you got it. We've rubbed off on you, Phil. Giggity. Of course. I pray it does not come to that, but you must protect yourself. I'll be fine. Other alchemists can fulfill my role, but...
Interviu-me Bruis Sudoeste 2017.
So, 2017. Oh my god. What do we... Oh, we just watched Hawkeye on Disney, and there was a moving company, and it was... Fuck, what was the name of the moving company? It was like... It was something bro. Like, move me, bro, or something like that. I was like, nice. Let's see. Other alchemists can fulfill the role, but you and your blessing are of a different kind. Perhaps our only hope for toppling this tower. Oh.
You worry about those spiders, I'll worry about the tower.
For all our sakes, do not hesitate to do what must be done, whatever that may be. Move a bro. It was like move a bro, I think. Or something very close to that. It's pretty funny. Where you find it, that anime? I think I just Googled... I think I Googled WoW anime meme, and it probably got to like a Know Your Meme website and found it there, I think. That seems familiar. But that also wouldn't be the first time I've had to do that. The longer I draw this out, the more nervous I become. Let's be off! WoW anime titties. That too. But then you might get like World of Warcraft titties, and I don't know about that. Depends on if you have safe search turned on, I guess. It's just me and her.
We should soon cross the threshold of the tower's influence.
You worry about those spiders, I'll worry about the tower.
I would glow so they know where you're at.
Any moment now.
Any moment now, what? It's a literal bubble. Okay, that's fine.
It's working.
Yeah, we did it.
And you are still yourself?
I'm always myself.
Then I'd like to see how it fares closer to the tower if we could.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. It's fine. It actually has, they rendered a mouth. There is a mouth underneath the tusk, and it moves. We saw one cutscene where the camera was like from down here, and you could see it. I was like, oh my god, that's actually pretty good. Wow. And then it's obvious why they only had one
so far, so
model.
good. The scale's protection appears to be holding. If we can just make it to the tower's entrance.
You worry about those spiders, I'll worry about the tower.
But what if she started waning, and then she just lied to me? And I wouldn't even know.
A few more steps.
And failed. Come on, turn. Oh, you be the last boss of the dungeon. That would be cool.
Praise be to the sisters, we made it! And the scale has proven itself to be everything we hoped it would be.
Sure.
Now we can focus on production. Once we've equipped and returned with an entire survey team, this menace will soon give up its secrets.
Yeah, we come back with the entire team. Yeah, good idea.
What?
Uh-oh, Pesquetios. Oh, it's a rescue mission. Lame. Okay, bye. So stupid. All right, see ya. And I mean, it's kind of weird that there's no, like, guards. We're guards. Oh, this is fucked up on the inside. I like that. That's cool. It actually kind of reminds me... Oh, Metroid Dread. When we went to the alien spacecraft and, like, all the Metroids were coming out of it. It's kind of giving me that vibe. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Luís Sudoeste Strong tomou Viana Elapante Sudoeste Fast.
Magic. Oh, it's Fan Daniel. Dan Faniel.
Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Oh.
Oh, do calm down. You'll only hurt yourself thrashing about like that.
I could take Dan Faniel by myself. It's fine.
Stop! Oh, you can't do this! Please!
Looks like a butthole. Don't go in the butthole. You worry about the fighters. I'll worry about the buttholes. Womp womp. Well, she's dead now. That's too bad. Hey,
a little late for heroics, I'm afraid.
I need that. I need that.
The similarities are striking.
Ooh, similarities for what? The gauntlet?
My! Such hostility! Never before has my artistry so displeased. My patrons of old would have positively squealed in delight, though, between you and me, I find gushing praise exhausting.
Imagine being so old you can use decades as a unit of personal anecdote. Oh. What the fuck? Name it Fan Daniel. That's, I mean, his name's Dan Faniel, so this feeling will get compounded as time goes on. Soon we'll be talking about centuries, right? Right, guys? Right? Oh. I think the other day I've been divorced twice as long as I was married, and that broke my brain. Oh. There's people drag racing outside, Phil. Isn't it like snowy? Taking a break. Oh, Subto's taking a break from Diablo. Don't you have phones? Kind of just waiting for... Okay. Don't you have phones, Slepto? Should we like unironically stream Diablo Immortal if it ever comes out? Like see it through to the end and like not spend any money on it, and then like actively scroll like a thing on it that says don't give them any money and like fuck Blizzard or something, but still play through it for the memes. Hopefully it has controller support. Please no, says Slepto. What if it's fun? Patrons of old, what are you talking about? Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. I wish I had something more mean to say. I bread buttoned, right? Pretty sure I bread buttoned. I need that talisman.
Allow me to tell you a story.
Yay.
Surely you've yet to hear the one about Van Daniel, the sundered Ascian.
Yeah, we have no idea who the fuck you are.
I inherited the position and the soul of the Van Daniel who sat on the convocation in the time of the final days, theoretically speaking.
Yeah, because wouldn't you not remember any of that?
Practically speaking, that fact is of no consequence. I was born and lived as, well, me.
True. Okay, so he just discovered that he was the Fan Daniel.
Eventually, I was recruited into the Ascians and imbued with the former Fan Daniel's knowledge and memories.
Oh.
But I never felt that they were truly a part of who I am.
They can do that? Wait.
How to explain? Perhaps if I told you who I was before my Ascian embrace, although that chapter too is a past I've long since discarded.
That's new information, right?
I have it on good authority.
That they can do that?
You've poked your nose into an Allegan ruin or two. Yes?
Yeah. That's what I do.
Then I expect
pokes.
You've heard of me. The old me.
Oh my god, are you the master? This feels like I'm watching fucking Doctor Who right now.
At your service.
Yeah, I don't know who that is. People's like, you don't know who that is? Why do you know who that is? They talk about him all the time.
Imagine a nation of unbridled prosperity. Every need met. Day after day of unbroken, unshakable peace.
Top researcher for the Allegan. Alright.
Fulfilled. And ripe for decay.
So, Peepet, that's new information, though, right? That they can just give their memories away.
Without peer, Amon. However do you conceive of such delightful experiments? That fool was beside himself with panic when he awoke with the head of a bull. Even his cries for help emerged as so much guttural lowing.
Gross.
Oh, the memory of it. My poor sides. My friends and I were so consumed by laughter, we struggled to breathe.
This guy's fucking weird, man. The memory thing is explained first, I think, in the Shadowbringers raid story. Maybe before. Okay. So is it just the Unsundered? I mean, wouldn't that mean that all of the Unsundered are still out there? Wouldn't that make this guy Unsundered if he has all the? 'Cause isn't that what makes them Unsundered? Is that they remember the bygone days? That kind of right. That kind of makes the actual Unsundered guys less impactful. Seems like they would have figured that out. Well, this guy's sundered. He is sundered, but then he got memories of somebody pre-sundering. So he is essentially an unsundered. I mean, he's both. But it's weird, though, that, like, the actual unsundered can figure out who the hell I am, and they can't figure out who they are. Like their own people. That's kind of weird. Vandano is a random Ascian from the past that wants to continue the end of days. Did he have any high status in the past or just a random? He didn't, but he has the memories of somebody who did. Apparently.
White, sai again. Mi volume estou low.
That's it. You guys talk about Diablo. I might have to read the wiki about all these guys after the fact. Outrage is the business model, so memeing it just helps them reach more people to trick and exploit. Right, but that's why we have like a big scroll on the top that says don't play this game.
WTF Tato Sudoeste LAN. Antes isto worst TTS
This is a pretty awful TTS. I'm not gonna lie, but I also secretly love it because it's so bad. So what are you gonna do? Let's see. Okay. Pbat says the unsundered Emmett, Laha, and Elidibus go around finding sundered souls of the convocation, give them their old memories and powers, probably. They're nowhere near as strong as their unsundered selves. Okay, so it's like a power thing. More than a individual personality thing. Yeah, difference between sundered and unsundered are just those three that remembered. They were unaffected by the end of days. Still had all of their Ascian powers, allegedly. But, I mean, not too big for me to take them out, because I'm kind of a big deal. Just saying. It's my back. It hurts from carrying the team. Alright, back to this weird dude.
No more than entertainment for bored wastrels ignorant of its worth. My all-consuming work. But it was not their own indulgence.
Suraitos notas, yeah?
Well, yeah, they're all Ascians.
For they were ever hungry for stimulation. Slaves to the slightest hint that amusement was afoot.
I mean, that makes sense, right? Like, if everything was just perfect all the time.
Was ailing. but I would see the poison purged.
Yeah. People are looking
I
for new shit.
resurrected a legend. Our first and greatest emperor. And just as I had planned, he set our wayward empire back on the path of conquest. An inexhaustible ambition carried us onwards. Always onwards.
Who dis?
Yet, he who delivered to us such glory was not to be satisfied.
Looks like that Galvis or whatever.
Heed me, Armon.
Sunday. Oh, I turned off the
No
noise.
matter how vast one's empire, or full one's treasure vault, all is rendered meaningless by death.
Except for you guys, because if you die, you just come back. So.
In the end, all is lost.
I mean, except for you guys.
You know as well as I that the Emperor stands to lose this war. And so I have come to claim you.
It's Emmett. It's everybody's favorite.
For while your methods leave something to be desired, we cannot deny the results of your work. And as fortune would have it, the seat of Fandaniel, your rightful seat, lies vacant and waiting. Take your place amongst your peers, rather than die a pointless death amidst the ashes of your doomed nation.
Bye, Slepto. Have a good night. Thanks, Slepto. Appreciate you. Slepto. Why does he look pale? There's like a gray tone over this because it's like a memory. That's probably why. Okay, so wait. So he's both. Wait, I'm confused about. So we're taking the seat of Fandaniel, but he has also the seat of Amon. He's both, or did Amon become Fandaniel? I don't know what's happening.
Send one of your clones to the Crystal Tower that you might see for yourself. See what lies ahead.
I want to send my clones. Oh, Amon is Allegan, not Ascian. Oh, I was getting confused.
The fall of the Empire affirmed the truth. Majestic and tragic, as the Emperor foresaw. Scheme as you like, build as you will, nothing endures. What is life but a brief jaunt ending in emptiness?
Okay. So... Okay, so yeah, Amon became Fandaniel. But didn't... see, now I'm confused about whose memories he got.
So easily distracted. Why, I almost left without saying farewell.
So this guy used to be Amon, and then they gave him... Somebody gave him the memories of Fandaniel, making him an Ascian. So now he's an Allegan Ascian. But he doesn't have red eyes. So he doesn't have super blood, right? Sounds like you just said Cetaphil Daniel. I probably did. Sounds like something I would say. Soldier practice.
As for your friend, you needn't worry. These pawns are far more useful to me alive as fuel for the Primals.
I mean, I don't care about any of these people, so. Thing is, Fandaniel died, soul reincarnated into an Allegan, Amon, and then he got dosed with Fandaniel powers memories into Amon's body. Red Eyes royalty, so timely. Fandaniel died, like at the end of the first, right? Soul reincarnated into Allegan. Right, got it. So he would just happen to be Amon. He got dosed with Fandaniel powers and memories at some point in time. Okay, and we don't know how that happens yet, so we'll probably figure that out. So Amon is reincarnated as Fandaniel, Ascian powers and memories, or Fandaniel recovered Amon's memories, and he is an Ascian. What Izagi's saying feels like it tracks. So Amon just so happened to be the reincarnation of Fandaniel, and then somebody somehow was able to restore Fandaniel's memories to him at some point, is what I'm understanding. Katie says, I just found out my aunt's husband died of COVID. No. Wait, your aunt in town? Like your mom's sister? Oh, or like somebody on your dad's side? Dude. Does your family think that they actually died of COVID? Feels like I thought Amon died a long ass ago. Well, the Ascians don't die, right? Amon was the top researcher for the Allegan Empire, right? Also a sundered soul of Fandaniel. Got it. Like you are a sundered soul of Azim, right? Then Emmett gave him his old memories. Okay, cool. I'm down with that. Yeah, I don't know Amon's whole deal. This is the first time hearing about Amon. Except Peepat's like, you know all about Amon from that one story from that you read about 6 years ago. I'm like, I don't know. My mom's sister. Don't know if you've met. He had a heart issue, was in the hospital for 2 weeks, no insurance. There's a GoFundMe for him. Dude, that's so fucking heartbreaking. I think I had been at their house before. This is the one over by those cool Christmas lights that we saw, right? Between where my parent, well, I guess between us and your mom. Did this just happen? Was this like an Omicron death? Amon was Crystal Tower quest line. Fuck me. Oh, I counted that death. I meant to hit the button. Oh, it's a different on. Okay. I don't think you meant this one. I don't think I did either. But it was a Delta death. Did he die recently? I mean, according to Next Strain, Delta is still the primary variant out there. So Omicron is, I mean, by now Omicron's probably taken over, but their last update was like January 1st, 10 days ago. So yeah, it's probably not anymore. But it's still out there. Someone of this cutscene is saying restoring the ancient world is pointless since everything ends, so he doesn't care. It's fine. I agree with him. Oh, he just died today. Oh, fuck. He died Saturday. Wow, that sucks. That's the closest family we've had pass away, right? We've been getting really lucky. But everything's getting really close to home all of a sudden. I don't like it. Because of his experiences, Amen, even though he got his old memories back, his viewpoints have changed. Right. Yeah, he's like all these fucking anti-vax people where they're just like, this is the end of humanity. Let's just hurry up and let everyone die. Hurry up. God, it's just such senseless death, man. Didn't have to happen. Like, we have the ability to prevent this, and we just chose not to. It's so fucking stupid. Was he vaccinated? So she said he didn't want to tell me. She didn't want to tell you? Sweet fucking Jesus, why is my family so dumb? Now they're withholding information from me that I should know. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Like, who's in the wrong there? Oh, we don't want to tell Katie because her uncle died of COVID. And she's gonna hold it over our head or something. Like, that's pretty fucked up. That's pretty fucked up. They didn't tell you that they tested positive for COVID. Like, what if they had a bad reaction? Like, what if you found out that they had COVID because your mom was in the hospital or like dead? Like, how long were they gonna withhold that sort of information from you? That's so fucked up, dude. Families be whack. Yeah, Katie's family does. I mean, my family is crazy right-wing also, but at least they fucking went out and got vaccinated. It's kind of twisted. And, like, we talk about it, right? Like, I knew as soon as my dad tested positive for COVID, we all knew about it. My mom just found out today, but my sister was reluctant to tell me. It's the same. It's so fucked up. Do they know if he was vaccinated or not? Just good to have an anecdotal story either way. Because breakthrough infections can lead to breakthrough disease, which can lead through to death. Especially now. Let me paraphrase, please. Aman was a... Oh, I missed something from Peepad, I think. Because of his... No, I read that already. Yeah, okay. I think I'm caught up. Phil says, okay, let me paraphrase, please. Aman was a researcher from the third astral era. Oh, my God. He resurrected the first era emperor named Shande to re-lead the Allegans. Yeah, I don't know any of that storyline. The civilization collapsed. All this time, Amun was reincarnation of an old Fandaniel, but he lost his memories. It's now the 8th astral era, and he's back, but regained his memories. Yeah, I think that tracks. Yeah, that sounds right. I don't know the timing between the third. What was it? The third and the 8th astral era. I don't know what happened in between there, but like we know that Ascians can take over dead bodies, but I was thinking that was the. Oh no, yeah, this guy can do that, right? I forget the specifics about who can take over dead bodies. Max says you kind of have to tell people it's fucking chemical warfare, otherwise that's true. Not sure if he was vaccinated, but she says, I wonder if he was one of the ones that it wasn't safe for. Yeah, so you do, what's it called? There is a heart swelling issue with some people in the vaccine. And for the majority of people, it just goes away. And if he didn't have health insurance, you know, he might have, it's possible that he knew something was up, and he was like that small percentage of people that actually does need medical intervention, because it's like an easy fix. So, I mean, that's a possibility. Max is paraphrasing. Fluff, fluff, fluff. BS, BS, BS. Fluff, fluff, fluff. These are the important things, Max Cool. All right? All the stuff about the original... The people from the original planet. That's the good stuff. All this other, like this lady trapped in the... I don't care about her. What happened to Fan Daniel, though? That's interesting. How's this guy for 2,000 years? I don't think we know that yet. Phil is the thing. Did Amun die and resurrect? Yeah, I don't think we know that yet. They might tell us still. Unless they did tell us, like in the Crystal Tower, and I just don't know it. Saw a patient last week, and she had a miscarriage, and her mother-in-law was ballsy enough to ask her, do you think the COVID vaccine caused you to lose the baby? I was like, where this bitch live at? Wasn't there a statistically higher miscarriage rate in people who got COVID while they were pregnant? Became an Ascian since the third astral era. He became okay. He's been around chilling, as he can possess bodies. Body he's in now was a character in Stormblood. Wait a minute. So both the Amun... So both the... Is he in Amun's body right now? Or is Amun's memory traveling with him? Everyone is just a ripoff of Thusa Doom. OG evil fantasy sorcerer. I don't even know what that is. Max Cool. Is there a game about that? I would play that. If it's good. Brother of the evil lady that lost her memories at one point. The brother of the evil lady lost her memories. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's who this guy is. Got it. Yeah. He's definitely not Amun. So Amun's memories are traveling with Fan Daniel? That doesn't seem right. Lives in an Ascian since they're not sure. His memories is the only something Daniel I can remember. Makes sense. Getting a really, really bad flu while pregnant is bad. Right. Yeah, exactly. COVID would most likely be really bad. Exactly. Higher stillbirth rate in mothers with COVID. Later term fetus deaths. Oof. That's heartbreaking. How about Damn Daniel? It's a Damn Faniel. It's a Conan. Robert E. Hauer, father of sword and sorcery, was on the mind. Just finished reading a biography. Oh, cool. Has anyone played the Conan video games? I guess, plural. The last one I played was Age of Conan, and that didn't... that got canceled. Cussed out my sister about withholding info from me. Told her I needed to know to brace myself if one of them is going to end up in the hospital or dead. Right. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty fucked up. Literally no sword and sorcery tales until he came along. Robert E. Howard. That name sounds super familiar. Conan Exiles is my favorite game. My favorite survival game. Oh, shit. Do I have that? Around the time the Allegan Empire fell, Emmett went to Amun and was like, yeah, bro, join me in this rejoining and stuff. Okay. So that was Amun back then. Got it. But now, Amun's memories stay with Fan Daniel when he possesses somebody else. That part's kind of weird for me. Floppy Dong Giant Gun. I know the Floppy Dongs, yeah. Let me see if I own that game. Conan? No. Well, at least not on Steam. It seems like a game that would have been on PlayStation Plus at some point. Very deserved cussing out. She's got some fucked up priorities right now. I mean, she's been brainwashed. So it's like, what do you expect? It's 8. Better get painting. Oh, is Mac cool painting stream tonight? Let's go. It's fun because it has more stuff to do than just walk around hitting trees. The pets are people you enslave. Whoa, holy shit. Cool. It's like Pokemon collecting Pokemon people. That's fucked up. I mean, that kind of is a pretty accurate parallel to slavery, I suppose. It's amazing to me that people with medical anxiety are taking that route. Yeah, if anything, it's probably because it makes them feel more in control about what's going on, I guess. But, like, it actually, like, in the long run, it makes them less in control. Like, she got COVID, you know? Because they're all like, you know, the pandemic isn't real and it's all a government conspiracy and blah, blah, blah. Like, and then they got COVID, so. You can also get animal pets in COVID. Thanks, Esau. And Conan, wow. Memories are imprinted on the soul. You actually learn that bit later. Okay, cool. That's fine. I mean, I'm fine with it. It's just we haven't really heard that before, so. You look for a blacksmith, beat him unconscious, drag him back to your house.
What did he read? Is all form in the past was na derpes? Lol.
His old form in the past was named Herpes? Was it really? Oh, we'll see. No. Beat him unconscious, drag him back to your house, put him on the wheel, like Conan had to, and when you break them, they work for you. That's fucked up. Your base ends up having some life to it. Dancers, workers, guards, etc. One of those slave wheels, lol. Dude, that is fucked up. I mean, it's, I guess, realistic, right? You don't want to shy away from that. I mean, slavery is real. Like, we still have slavery on this planet. It's pretty fucked up. Oh, is it Hermes? Oh, that's completely different, Phil. It's okay in its setting. That's in Conan. It's nothing like our world. So it's fine. Yeah, I mean, and they all have huge dicks, which isn't like real life either, so. Setting appropriate doesn't mean it's a pleasant subject. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. I'm saying it's fucked up that I can do that in a video game. But, like, I mean, I play Grand Theft Auto, so it's fine. Giant muscles, fuck yeah! So you have Aemon's soul, right, and Aemon's memories, right. Emmett gave him the memories of Fandaniel, right, because Aemon is a sundered soul of Fandaniel, right. So he has the memories of Aemon, right, and Fandaniel, yeah, on his soul. Doesn't matter whose body he's in. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's fine. That tracks. Paint now. All right, have fun painting Max Cool. I'm gonna click a button. We're gonna keep learning here about the Dan Faniels. Right. Oh yeah, but I don't care about this lady. She can die. I don't care.
If you attempt to pull them free, they will die. So, enjoy tackling that conundrum with your comrades.
Right. So we gotta shut down the whole tower.
We shall meet again. Not in one of these mighty spires. Oh, no. But somewhere more suitably grandiose. Your favorite playmate is ever so eager to see.
Wait, who's my favorite playmate? Xenos? You get Xenos. Thoth Amon was the original necromancer created by Howard as well. Anyoni? Named Amon is usually super bad. Anyone named Amon is bad. Huh. Well, that's neat, though, that they're taking, elements of other fantasy in this here Final Fantasies. I was going to look up and see if I own Age of... I think I have Age of Conan somewhere. I'm wondering if it's on PlayStation. Oh my god, every time I go to the PlayStation store, I have to log in. Every time. It does not remember who I am. It's very annoying. Here we go. Conan. We'll just type that in, see what we get. Conan Exiles. Oh, that's what we're talking about, not Age of Conan. Conan Exiles. Right. So if I click on that, and it says purchased. So I have Conan Exiles on PS4. Does that have a PS5 upgrade? Is there a PS5 version?
Show me your moves.
Cave Dweller. What's happening, a Cave Dweller? Oh, is it not on PS5? What? This all says PS4. Did they not update it for PS5? Well, I have it on PS4. Let's type in Conan. Oh my god. Conan. It's not that hard to spell. Not O'Brien. Exiles PS5. Cock raids. Xenos. I got a name right, P-Pat. Token gave us high fantasy. He gave us low fantasy. My favorite setting. That's cool. After reading the comments and watching a few videos, I am now a full believer that dinosaurs are not real. I mean, I've never seen a dinosaur. Have you? Cave, you're so right. Oh my god. How can you be so correct all the time? Oh my god. Oh, here you go. New PS4, PS5 update version Conan Exile. So it is on PS5. Why wouldn't they say that on the store? Here's a Reddit thread. Oh, they say the patches are really bad. Basically said they don't want to make people download the whole game again. They gave us half-assed upgrades and called it a day. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Smooth 30 FPS. Shit. Oh, does it have crossplay? Probably not. Sony sucks crack. That's true. There is no crossplay. Wow. There is no crossplay, according to the first thing that pops up on Google. Damn. Damn. Caulk. Are we talking about caulking right now? Never mind. Did some reading. Fan Daniels is not nobody. He does have history in the game. Cool. How about you play the game, Phil? This is where Xbox kills Sony. What? Appreciating their player base. I won cave like in my house. For context, I mean my blue and golden macaw. Macaw! Don't have to look up if a game works. All the last gen games just work on the new one. Yeah, but I wanted to see if it was like 4K 60 FPS upgrade. The queues are my queue was about 500 when I logged in today.
Don't calm out.
Your cow out. Phil, take it. Cave's trying to stay warm at work. It's also cold at work. Cave, you can't catch a break, man. Console seemed dead this gen. They just haven't got a killer app on either. 2 years in. Yeah, I'm thinking Horizon Forbidden West or whatever it's called. I think Horizon 2 is going to be PlayStation's first real killer app. That was the one I said I would buy the console for, so. And then if they can muster up some, they don't even have to be like amazing PlayStation VR 2 games. Even if they had good PlayStation VR 2 games that were exclusive, like that for me would be a killer app. Because that's what I would say a lot of the PlayStation VR 1 exclusives were. Like they weren't amazing, but they were definitely like, if you're a VR enthusiast, they're definitely worth playing. Boba Fett! Oh my god, Boba Fett, where? Boba Fett! Where? What's up, Boba Fett? How you doing, man? My queue was like 54. Damn. Yeah, I logged in at 7:30 Central Time. So that would be 5:30 Pacific, right when people are off work and shit. And it was 400 or 540. Worst I've ever seen in all my console history. 3 years used to cost you the gen. I think. Well, yeah. I mean, we're all. Because nobody's been able to have the killer app.
Yes. Is this thing on? Return policy, please report to the principal's office. Thank you.
Return policy, you guys got snow? I'm glad you made it home okay. Wow, how much snow? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I'm thinking the current state of console games is less about people not being able to get consoles and more about just COVID delays. Boba Fett might be able to help us answer some of that. He's the CEO of EA. Would you say the lack of good Xbox and PlayStation games this generation is more to do with COVID, or is it a little bit COVID and then a whole bunch of other stuff? Because I mean, COVID obviously delayed some things. Sony totally abused the fans this time. Oh yeah, they've been doing that for like 2 generations. Had no software ready, just reacting to Microsoft. That's probably true. I mean, I hate the PS5. I don't hate it. It's not my favorite. I really enjoyed my PS4. The PS4 controller is probably my most comfortable controller in my hands. It would be better if it had the offset analog stick. And I hate the touchpad. And I hate the always-on light bar. But just the comfort of it works really well for my hands. I know that's like a really specific thing for me. But I don't like the PS5 controller. I don't like the way the PS5 looks. Oh, shit. I gotta hit a button in the game. It doesn't have any good games yet. So, I mean, that'll be rectified hopefully eventually. Not really a PS5 fan yet. Now, once Horizon 2 is out, that might all change. I might be like, oh my god, this controller rocks. No, I'm always going to hate the controller. It sucks. it's pretty bad. Xbox current PC at least. Sony redos PS4 games still. And that's actually why I bought the PS5 early, before Horizon 2 came out, because I was like, oh my god, if they just keep making good PS4 ports, I'm going to rather play these on PS5 than PS4. First year, 98% COVID, but now probably 20% COVID. What would you say 2022 or 2021 into 2022 delays are mostly about, Boba? Because last year was trash for gaming. IMO. Xbox's Fallout 4, Elder Scrolls 7, or whatever. None of that on Sony. That's true. Fallout 5, yeah, I know what you mean. Halted a lot of game devs from March 2020, almost end of year. Yeah. Yeah, and so I would have assumed 2021 would have been a big year for the games we missed in 2020. Miyazaki says basically about the PS4 for Infamous Second Son. That game rocked. I've used it for like 3 exclusives, and that's it. 3 other exclusives. Wait a minute. Horizon, God of War, Spoodermans. Is that the other 3? I enjoyed Days Gone. I can't think of all the other exclusives right now. Cave says I hate the PS5 and Xbox X only because I don't have one. This is where my Xbox would be if I had one. Yeah, missing Bethesda games is going to be really bad. But I mean, all that shit's going to be better on PC anyway. One game will not save the gen. That's the problem. Everyone I know worked 2021. Cave says I bought the PS4 for Persona 5, Spider-Man, and God of War. I've only played 1.5 of those games. Oh no. All the dev friends I have been working non-stop. 2022 will have a lot coming out. It does look like it, yeah. Not Spider-Man or God of War. Wow. Days Gone is PS4. Spider-Man is DLC. No, I'm talking about... Oh, no. I'm sorry, Max. I was talking to Izagi about good PS4 exclusives, not PS5 games. I agree with you, though. I agree with you. Persona, Horizon, and Final Fantasy 15. Okay. If 15 was exclusive, I think it was a timed exclusive, yeah. Yeah, PS4 had tons of it. Here, let's look it up. PS4 exclusivo. Oh, I don't get like a nice... We'll click on the first thing. It's Games Radar. Horizon will be on PC 100%. Oh, I agree. Yeah, totally. Sony needs the money. Yeah. GT Sport. Concrete Genie. Yakuza. I haven't played any of those. I hear good things. Street Fighter V? That was exclusive? Infamous. Hell yeah. Oh, Last of Us 2. Tearaway. I always wanted to play this on the Vita, and I never did. I think I own it. Ratchet and Clank. I've never played any of those. Uncharted Lost Legacy was okay, but it was like a budget game, so it wasn't like amazing. Shadow of the Colossus. I've never beaten that game. I always... Oh, Ghost of Tsushima! Oh my god, that game was amazing! Izaki Ghost of Tsushima! Detroit Become Human. Persona 5. I mean, I bought it. I've never opened it. Last Guardian. It was fine. Uncharted 4 was really good. I liked Uncharted 4. Bloodborne. Bloodborne. That's a game people like. Spooderman. That was amazing. Horizon is amazing. God of War is amazing. Last of Us 2 was really bad. Why is it number 1? Oops. Get out of here. Get out of here, me. There you go. Also did Digimon Cyber Sleuth. May have been exclusive. Okay, yeah, I've never played a Digimon game. I've heard good things about the recent games, though. Boba says, gaming industry is up even when others went down. I attribute a lot of it to medium-sized studios figuring out how to, 1, do remote repo check-ins with super sensitive data. Art and gameplay reviews can be particularly hard remote. Okay. Prevent releasing into... Oh my god, the chat keeps moving when I'm reading this. Other chat. Prevent releasing into a dead cycle so they don't tank on a risk. Okay. And 3, are using the pandemic as a buffer to polish update features that haven't aged well since the start of game dev. As people are understanding, you can hand wave COVID and more time. Oh yeah. Just be like, oh, COVID delay, sorry, man. Let's see. Made him a huge amount of cash. Look up Sony's current cash numbers versus Microsoft. It's not even close. Microsoft will never run out of cash. Sony has PlayStation and some old Blu-ray royalties. Don't have a lot of other income like they used to. Yeah, even their movie business I don't think is doing as well as it used to. Fuck. We just watched a Sony movie the other day. And I was like, oh my god, when was the last time I watched a Sony movie? Was it the Venom movie? Oh my god, I think it was the Venom movie. It was trash. It was so bad. Oh man. Let's see. Go look up Sony. Oh, I read that. Horizon went PC port. I mean, all of that stuff is going to go PC port eventually. Probably not worth console. Wait for 2. Yeah. Yeah, if you can wait, it's, I mean... If you can wait, just wait. And then if you can wait even longer, it probably won't run well when it comes out on PC, so wait even longer for it to get patched and updated. But if you're already waiting, you might as well just wait. What are we reading? We're reading chat, Phil. Izagi doesn't like Bloodborne. I don't really like Bloodborne either. Sergeant Precious loves it, though. I was reading exclusive PS5 or PS4 games. Street Fighter V isn't exclusive, and people hate tons of stuff was taken out, and the fact that it was exclusive. Oh shit! Well, that sucks. Fuck that game then. Every company likes to suck Last of Us 2's dick. I mean, that game had everything in it, including like 30 endings. And I mean, people like Lord of the Rings, and that had like 30 endings, so. Persona is the only one that doesn't have much of a history of PC ports, most recently, but not much in the past. But I mean, even Sony didn't have much of a history until recently, so. I think there's hope. Proto Show's here. He thinks there's hope. We're talking about PlayStation ports on PC. It would have been Venom unless it was Ghostbusters movie or the Spooderman movie. Yeah, definitely. I think Ghostbusters just came out for streaming, and I don't think Spooderman has yet. So we need to watch Ghostbusters. I heard reasonable things about it, which is better than the last Ghostbusters movie. Go pass out, become mentally ready for crazy eyeball shit tomorrow. All right, sorry, depressors. Have a great night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. And like 40-some months or whatever, get the poops. I only understand Amon and Fandaniel, but why is he so obsessed with destroying the world? We don't know yet, Phil. Don't go licking eyes. Infamous didn't have any PC port, but I haven't seen any hints of another one coming out. That dev made Spooderman? Isn't that the dev that made Spoodermans? So they'll probably ride that as long as they can. I think they're working, yeah, because they're working on Spoodermans too. Sounds right in my head. Hope is a dying concept, says Protoshow. Wow. What if you hope that the world's gonna end? Then you're right on the money. Ever slipping through your fingers like grains of sand? What if you hope to have hope slip through your fingers like a grain of sand? Well, then I guess it'd go the other way. You say people like Lord of the Rings? People? Really? Yeah, people like Lord of the Rings. Fan Danny's obsession just seems like aggressive nihilism, says Isagi. Is anyone into worm? We were talking about worming at the beginning of the stream, Boba Fett. Is this, I mean, why is this a topic all of a sudden? Idolin was broken into fragments, 13 worlds. Each fragment is a piece of the original soul. Emmett Selk found Aemon, who is a fragment of his original self, so that's why he remembered his memories. That's what I got. Yep, that all makes sense to me, Phil. Yay. Am I describing a Hope turducken? Yes. Yes, and we cooked it too long, and it's dry now. You know, you don't want dry turducken. Oh, guys, it's Peepat. I just realized Peepat is here. Look at this Peepat. He's so tall. I want to lick your eyeballs, Peepat. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Oh my god, why is this so hard? Okay, ready? That's what she said. Oh yeah, let me know when it works for you. We're all about the worming streams here. What is the Connect 4 game you are playing below your spells? Connect 4 game. This thing? Is it this that you're talking about? So as a healer, I have... I don't know what triggers it, but when I do certain heals, it fills up... There's actually like a whole interface for it, but I think it's gaudy, so I do it down here. It fills up these bars, and then when these get maxed out, then I unlock new heals. Or not when they max out. When I get one of these, I can use a new heal, and then when I use those, it fills these up, and then when that's filled up, I can do a big attack. I'm making it sound way more complicated than it is. It's a special kind of heal that I get a buff for, and then when I use that buff enough times, I get a big attack. Just part of the class. Armor I'm wearing is from Final Fantasy IV, apparently. Oh, okay, let's take a look. Oh yeah, that would be Cecil, right? His paladin outfit, right? Right? Crew, I'm craving a juicy burger. Let's get burgers. Oh, it's Taco Tuesday. Haven't rebooted my PC for 6 days. Damn. I used to not reboot my computers. Or no. I always reboot my stream PC before stream. Red Panda. Before I go online, I should probably do that. Yeah, that's part of my. It's part of my normal process. I always reboot the stream PC. Green and red and blue. Oh, that's health, mana, and Oh, that's how it fills up. Okay, so when I heal, it must fill up this bar. Hang on. Does somebody have to be hurt? They probably have to be hurt. Maybe as I'm healing damage, it fills up this bar, and then that's probably what it is. And I probably knew that at some point in time. That's what you get. That's what you get when you only play this game 2 years. Every 2 years you log in and you play a little bit, and then log in 2 years later. South of your bottom, right spells below final FF or F10, yada yada yada. Oh, this thing! This is my inventory. Oh my god, this is a visual representation of my inventory. So this is my what my character's wearing right now. These are my bags, so I can like look and see that I'm completely full, and then these are not completely full. I know what we're talking about. This is my character. The inventory of my character. But then my character's inventory has inventory. And that's not displayed here. And then apparently my chocobo has its own inventory. That's not displayed there either. So I should probably just turn this off. This is like a relic from the interface from when the game first came out. It's not very helpful anymore. You know what? I'm going to turn it off right now. This thing. How do I turn it off? There, it's gone. Oh, I have to save it. There you go. There, it's gone forever. Don't worry about it. Fuck up the clip. Did anyone clip? What are we clipping? Fills up the bar passively, like while I'm in combat. All right. Oh, and yeah, Final Fantasy. So if you type in Cecil Paladin armor. Here you go. Here you go, P-Pat. How's that look? Final Fantasy IV, motherfuckers. Let's go. What a game. What a game. Your armor looks cooler than this guy's armor, though. Fuck. That's more accurate to the OG. Where is the OG armor? No. I mean, this is what it looked like in game. Where's the... Oh, okay. No, that's Final Fantasy II, isn't it? Let's see if we can get the concept art here. Is this it? Yeah, that's it right there. So at the beginning of the game, he was a Dark Knight, and then later he became a Paladin. Spoilers for Final Fantasy IV. Yeah. Yeah. So you're a girly man.
Cecil Ashley que teu teste chica.
He's like the hottest chick. Oh wait, he has the hottest chick? Which one? He's got all the chicks. Uh-oh, what is this clip? What did I say? Oh, no. Oh, is this me licking P-Pat's eyeball? So hard. Okay, ready? That's so hard. Oh, yeah, let me know when it works for you. Oh, no. Think about Kuro's twin. Uh-oh. Jesus Christ. So hard. Okay, ready? Wow. Who's my twin now? Let's look. Oh my god. Hang on.
I'd like to introduce myself. Hi there, bitch. My name is
Jimmy Appa. Jimmy Appa, does this guy look like me? Hang on. Hang on, Jack. We gotta put our Biden shades on, Jack.
OnlyFans material.
We're the same. Come on, Jack. Career ruined Final Fantasy IV, can't play it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. Get a beard and you're close. I just shaved today. Fuck. That's what I get. I should probably turn in a quest, right? Wait a minute. Have I... How many quests did I do? Wait, this would be 2. If I did this, I would get 2 quests done today. We still have like an hour. We can get another quest done. It's fine. You are returned. But where is Mistress Nidhana? She's fine. Don't worry about it. It seems in my anger, I killed her. Yes! Thought it was Kuro on a day off. I mean, I think he was in a plane. I've never been in a plane like that. Katie's message earlier, that was code Kuro. She is craving that Kuro booty. She's craving a thick, juicy burger. Oh, she wants me to come to bed. Wants a smash burger. All right, let's go. Let's live stream. IRL stream, baby. Let's go. Jimmy Appa, you were just asking when the next live IRL stream is. Minutia. Preserve. What? Just when we had success in making the talisman. Oh, that's one of the gods. That's right. I must report this at once. Meanwhile, please return to great work. Okay, bye. Oh, look at this fucking Peepat. You need to get a cooler sight. This site is kind of lame. It looks like some kind of a bird, like a flamingo. She wants that booty. Nothing thick about Kuro's booty. It's thick now. Come on, man. Haven't seen him after a week of Godfather. Oh, Godfather sounds good. Where am I going? This way? You'll support by watching. Thanks, Jimmy Appa. What a guy. That Jimmy Appa. He's always looking out. Oh, I could just teleport there, can't I? Let's just do that. Oh. Fucking Peepat. Peepat's like, I can fly. Look at me. I'm so cool. I'm Peepat. Oh, jeez. Oh, I can't go up here. Can I go up here? Yes, I can. Oh, no. I didn't. Red button. Something's gone awry, hasn't it? What happened? Nothing. Everything's fine. So, it was Dan Faniel after all. Damn Fan that bastard! I'm sure you wanted to do more, but you were right to return here first. We must tread warily, lest we endanger Nidhana and the other captives. There it is. Oh my god! Oh my god, are we gonna do a dungeon? Dungeon! Why are you on a flying cactuar? Because it's Peepat. That's what he do. We don't question Peepat. It's normal. It's the normal things that happen in Final Fantasy. Alright, here we go. First, we must inform everyone of the situation, Nidhana's colleagues included. I'll call them together for a gathering, but I think it would be best if you were the one to explain. Oh. Oh, I didn't red button. No, go back. No. Just imagine my staff is shiny. Oh, Nidhana. Sob. It's the coolest mount I've ever seen yet, Peepet. There are some fucking ridiculous mounts in this game, Proto Show. Fucking ridiculous. That's sick. Pretty sure we question everything Peepat does. That's true, yeah. It's because we hate him so much. There's so much hate. It flows through us. Not even into mount, says Phil. I think that's from the gold saucer. It's a gold saucer mount. All right. Can you answer me this? He's gonna ask me a riddle. Is this Kuro? Am I the real Kuro? Fishy things going on in 2022. Maybe the real Kuro died. Maybe he got COVID and died. Though Nidhana is trapped in the tower.
You worry about about those spiders. I'll worry about the tower.
She's still alive, yes?
Está Fandaniel.
Fandaniel is not... He wears a hood. And it's the guy from Stormblood. The brother in Stormblood. Stormblood? They're in the brother's body. Which I didn't actually remember that until Peepet mentioned it. And now I'm like, oh yeah, duh, that's that guy. Then we must make warding scales, as many as we can, so you can all get captured. The prototype works perfectly. This did how to provide a pill to herself. Uh-oh, I'm gonna fall asleep before this dungeon. Let us make more scales. I'm trying to come up with a salad joke, but I'm too tired. That she and all those who were taken might be saved. And then make a salad. There it was. Kind of a big deal. As alchemists, this is how we can help win the fight.
No hay. Ponto, 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 no fucking way.
What no fucking way? What about it? My friends, the Starrup has been made aware of the tragedy. Wow, news travels fast. He offered his heartfelt condolences and reiterates his pledge to provide you with all that you require. To that end, he bade me give you this link pearl that you might personally discuss the production of the warding scales with you. Nice. And for our Eorzean visitors, I bear an invitation. So many bears in this game. In a report, Mistress Nidhana noted your vital contribution to the talisman's creation. I did walk around and hit a button. In fact, this fact came to the Starrup's attention, and in recognition of your deeds, he wishes to meet you. Kind of a big deal. It's bound to happen eventually. In addition to thank you in person, he would also discuss further avenues of collaboration. And so, if it is agreeable, will you not accompany me to Radzet Han for an audience with His Excellency? Yeah, it's whatever. I'm not doing anything right now. It's just the end of the world. No big deal. We should be honored, of course. Closer cooperation between our lands can only be to the benefit of all. Yay. Then it is settled. Please come to the gates east of Giantsgall grounds, and I will show you into the city. Okay, bye. Dun, 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 dun. Their cheer delay is too long. The reply is too far from the situation. Fandaniel and Stormblood. Oh, yeah. That's the body he took over, right? I wish I knew his name. We'd look him up for the meme. Where am I going? Where am I going? Way up there. What the hell, Bobby? Bobby! Wait a minute. I got a bread button. I keep forgetting. Consider myself bread buttoned. Yeah, you remember that lady that was like a boss in Stormblood, and she like didn't have her memories until later, and then she went crazy? Her brother. That's Dan Faniel's body. He's also crazy. They got weird faces. Ba 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 da ba da ba da. I keep seeing this tower in the background, and I'm like, oh, let's go to the tower. Let's go to the tower today. Look at these birds. They're almost like eagles, but crossed with cockatrice. Can I play this game in VR yet? Peepat, where's the VR mod? Why can't I just play everything in VR? Why isn't this a nothing but VR channel? World Warren would love that. Is that corny? It's corny. How come Peepat's in a car and not on a monster? Have I noticed differences with the 3080? Yeah, I mean, it just, it's just straight performance, right? I guess I have RTX now, which I didn't have before, but I don't think this game has RTX. And I guess I haven't looked specifically at games that support RTX. I should probably download one and look. What's a good RTX game? I know Control was really good when we were playing it on PS5. Maybe I'll just download that. Attack Courtney. Wow, that's so mean of you, Jimmy Appa. All present, then let us proceed. Oh. Salad. Owing to the threat of the tower, the city is currently in a state of high alert, and strict restrictions are in place for entry. Though you have been granted special permission, I ask that you remain close to me at all times. Kind of a big deal. All right, I bread buttoned. Let's see it. Show me the bread. Bread? Oh, they took my bread.
A vast rock squats upon Favnir, and to its stony surface clings the city of Rods up high.
He's squatting, Phil. They took my bread. Motherfuckers.
Ye who enter here are subject to the scrutiny of gods, the gate's most watchful eye. The orb which beholdeth the truth of all things.
Looks very Egyptian. But on those flags, it kind of looks like a sports team. Like a falcon.
Pass beneath its hot and piercing gaze, bearing down like a second midday sun.
Peepat loves this. Oh, this is a whole city? Oh. Looked like it was just going to be a temple. Why fade to white, man? Come on.
The fragrant haze, a mixture of sweet incense and acrid smoke. The cries of merchants mingled here with lively melodies accented by dancers' feet.
Are these all slaves?
Travelers seduced by vivid sound and colors were once swallowed up by patchwork streets.
We were just talking about Conan Exiles. Guys, look. We're in Razadhan. Courtney says it's really pretty. I love cities that are built within the landscape instead of around it. Oh.
But no such scenes to savor now. To what somber present does that divine eye bear witness?
Don't we know that guy? Is he just generic human face? What's up, dog? Hey, watch where you're running. I'm walking here. I'm kind of a big deal. Wow, we are walking really slowly. It is the end of the world, as we know it. These guys feel fine. They're walking so
Here
slow.
we are. Megaduta.
Megaduta. I would not have said that like that. Megaduta.
It seems a shame to bring you here directly. Under normal circumstances, it would have been my pleasure to show you the sights.
I mean, if we walked faster, we probably could have seen the sights, just saying.
And it would have been our pleasure to see them. Alas, it seems our tour of the city will have to wait.
I'm afraid so. Come, we should head inside.
All of this could have been said while walking slowly, just throwing that out there. Oh, and back to walking slowly. Look at us. Oh no! I mean, you gotta save your energy, right? We've got worlds to save. Okay. Can't expend all of our energy walking.
Your Excellency, may I present our honored visitors?
That's me. I'm kind of a big deal. This is your throne?
Ah, splendid. Most splendid.
Looks like dinner. Doesn't allow talking while walking. It does today, Peepat. That's illegal. Well, maybe they should have made that happen instead of the escort quest mechanic.
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Ahawan, satrap of Radzatan.
Ahawan.
Our alchemists tell me your assistance was invaluable in the creation of the warding scale.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big
Such
deal.
deeds ought to be recognized in person. Thus did I have young Varshan convey you here forthwith. On behalf of my people, may I express to you our sincere gratitude.
Bro, I got worlds to save. You gotta hurry up, bitch. She was taken. Not everything went to plan. She doesn't matter. She's inconsequential.
I assume you speak of Nidana. A regrettable incident indeed.
Indubitably.
Her colleagues insist that we honor her wishes and trust in the talisman, that it will be instrumental in saving Nidana and the others. I am eager to hear your opinion on the matter, so let us not stand on ceremony. Come, sit.
Don't worry, we got time.
I think not.
Yeah, Stinian, tell him how it is.
This charade has gone on long enough. Show yourself.
Wait, what?
Forgive me, but were you expecting musicians, perhaps? There are no performers waiting in the wings at present, but arrangements could be made if you'd prefer.
Oh, Stinian.
Nay, he hath the right of it. The time for artifice is past. Raise the curtain.
It's a Dargan. It's a Dargan, and fucking this guy wants none of that shit. Right, Gretty? He's like Gretty. He's like, He's like, the fuck out of here. Fuck out of here with that shit. What's up, Gretty? How you doing, Gretty?
As you wish.
He's got like a scale mustache. That must suck. What if he wanted to shave? Probably be painful. Gretty's like, actually, they can shave
You
their
travel as
scale mustache.
assistants to the students of Valdesian, but you are known to me. Even here have we heard of the scions of the Seventh Dawn.
Jimmy Appa, it's a dragon!
I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode.
So they had like a huge bucket of scales. Where do the scales come from? Does he like poop them out? I don't see like big like raw patches. Doing alright, I suppose. It's tough being a static leader sometimes. All good though. Looks like I got to the meat. Pay heed to this dragon's word. I mean, he's kind of a big deal. How's the static going, Gretty? Are you guys winning?
Vritra, of the first brood, the first sibling to Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg.
Hraesvelgr and Nidhogg. That's why he would never spawn in KRT. He was hiding in 14. What's KRT? Kurt. Kart Racer Tournament. It's like a super generic, like free mobile kart racing game. Kart Racer Tournament. That's not a dragon, it's a snake. Ooh, it's a snake. That's a Dargan. Cave. Listen, he's got legs. King Ranber's tomb. It's a zone in Final Fantasy XI. Whoa. Yeah, he's been hiding here the whole time.
I, mine elder brothers, of Midgard Sorma's spawn, I was last to hatch.
Oh, he's the little one. He's the runt. Kuro Racing Tourney. That's even better. That's my freemium game. Don't worry. There's a rainbow shiny cart. It's only $100. Only. Also, you get an NFT, but that's $1,000.
Well, isn't this a surprise? We were told Radzat Khan had an alliance with the dragon. Not that a great worm sat in the satrap's own hall.
Jimmy App is missing the dragon.
A necessary subterfuge, as the true tale of our nation history illustrates most effectively. In the beginning, the rock upon which our city is built was home to Vitra, and Vitra alone.
So you moved in on his place. Wow. Gretty says we cleared P1S and almost P2S Monday. Monday is a down day for the static, so I pugged a clear that took me 8 hours. That apparently pissed one member off immensely. Between that and another member having a bad attitude, I had to go all raid Daddy Gretty twice today. And on other news, I love Vitra. There you go. Wait, like a sex thing? Love him or Kuro NFT? Yes. Yeah, man. I'm all about the NFT life. Let's go. JPEGs for everybody. You get a JPEG and I get $1,000, and you get a JPEG and I get $10,000, and you get a JPEG. Oh man, he's got a weird nose. That's the thing. Oh, you just want to hug him? He's kind of spine-inny. P-Pat, you want to hug him also? The right-click mafia. Whoa, show, you're going to go to jail. Wait, no, I don't think when you click save as, I think they come after you. I think you die. That's the last image you save. Wow, careful.
In time, the ancestors of the Matanga came to the island and established a foothold. But never did they dare disturb the worm's lair.
Smart.
Next to arrive with the Aura. Adopting the example of their Akasodra allies, they too treated Vitra with reverence and respect.
Nah, in the old times, the olden days.
And for many years, an understanding between our forefathers and the Great Worm endured.
Gretty's gonna wear a leather jacket so you can hug him. All right, you got it all figured out. I don't know what any of that means, Izagi. Underbelly should be fine to hug, says Pete. See, now I'm imagining the Jurassic Park scene with the Triceratops. You know how hard it is for me to find an 11 player? That's true, because 11 sucks. Oh, shit. Wait, what button am I looking for? Oh, shit. Oh! All right.
Until marauding heroes from the mainland came, threatening to shatter our peace and tranquility. When it seemed all would be drowned in blood, Vitra himself came forth and quelled the rising conflict.
Nice. So now he's going to help us save the world, right? Gabe says there was a guy that right-clicked every board monkey NFT he made, a bot that just right-clicked every single one and said he got away with it because of a loophole. Well, I mean, saving the image doesn't... That's not the NFT part. Unless he's, like, reselling them. Izagi said, I tried to get into Pallet. Oh, you guys are talking about 11. He said that they can sue and have won the lawsuit. He said, wait. He did say they can sue and have won the lawsuits. Yeah, if he's just trying to sell something that's not his, that's illegal. But buying an NFT doesn't mean... you have sole access to the JPEG. Buying an NFT just means that you own that JPEG that's hosted officially on some server somewhere that you hope never goes down. It's a receipt. You own the receipt. When it seemed all... we read that, okay.
A peaceful accord was reached, and oaths sworn in Vitra's name. Thus began the dragon's governance of the fledgling state, which was to grow into Radz Athan.
But if Vitra is still here, then your position as Satrap is just...
a charade. Yes. And one which my family has performed faithfully for generations.
Until fucking this guy shows up and is like, show me the dragon. And he's like, oh my god! Estinian is Jimmy Appa. Oh, I figured it out. It's like right-click the NFT. If they decide they can sue you and have won some cases. I mean, they can't do that for just people saving the image unless they're using that image for something. I don't know what these guys are talking about. Oh, Andrew's here. Hi, Andrew. I want to see the one. Yeah, I want to see the one cases. Right. One with W. Start up some bullshit name. What did they just sit here? Like, what's this guy? Starup. I assume Starup is like an actual word for like ruler or something in someone else's society, like king, but or emperor. Yeah, Phil, you missed quite a bit. You better go back. It's still there.
Many envy the great worms their power.
Let us know how it holds up.
Were it known that I ruled here, then the fires of war would burn without end.
It's true. Stinian has Nidhogg's blood and Aether, and had both of Nidhogg's eye for a while in him from when he was possessed by the dragon. He senses brotherhood with the red-eyed youth, which gave him suspicion. No, yeah, I totally get that. Hundo P. Hundo Pundo. Yeah, so like this decades-long, or maybe centuries-long subterfuge is thrown out the window because a fucking Estinian, who is also Jimmy Appa. Yeah, Starup, a real word, right. Persian Empire ruler. There you go, it's Persian. Okay, cool. We're all learning today. Had no interest after... Yes, Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy.
I would not be the flame which consumeth my people. Those few who join me in laying our country's foundations were, perforce, sworn to secrecy.
Until fucking Estinian shows up, and he's
Your
like...
eye. It was taken.
Dragons! Pew, 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 pew. Oh no. They should wear goggles to prevent that.
'Tis here, buried within the semblance of flesh.
Is that why he has red eyeballs?
The body before thee is but a simulacrum, constructed by the finest artisans of Razatan. With mine eye nestled within, it doth serve as an inconspicuous vessel for my wind.
It's a good plan.
That would explain why I felt the presence of a dragon upon our first meeting.
Oh, it's true. That's why he has red eyes. I mean, is it though?
I am woven with words fashioned to deceive such arcane senses.
Because, I mean, he got to design what he looks like, right? So... Right? Wait a minute, hang on. I'm getting this confused with Star Trek Discovery. Because that was a recent plot thread. I guess the simulacrum. I don't remember. What's the parallel with the simulacrum in this game? That's not Poogies, is it? This plot device was used essentially exactly like this in Star Trek Discovery like 2 episodes ago. Maybe 3. Did you notice he doesn't speak in dragon language? Right? He speaks in like weird robot language. Estinian with a ponytail, so hot. Oh, you like that, Phil? I'll let him know after this cutscene. He has dragon eyes. Give me dragon eyes. He learned the human language. Well, he had plenty of time, so.
Though 'twas short-lived, it seemeth thy fusion with my brother has left thee much altered. Estinian warm blood.
How does Estinian use the toilet with all that armor? He's probably got a flap. Flap. I mean, they don't have belts in the game anymore, right? So it's probably easier now to use the restroom. Man, if I still did a webcomic, that would totally be a webcomic. It's a good idea. So did the other dragons. Learn English? They had plenty. Oh, they didn't learn English. He learned because he likes humans. Aw. Well, we like him, apparently. All right. What?
From the very first, we sensed the nature of one another. Yet did neither one of us bear his fangs.
Yeah, so like, why wouldn't Estinian have red eyeballs?
That is all I need know of thee for now.
With my secret thus revealed, I have for you a proposal. Not as a worm of the first brood, but as the ruler of Radz Adan.
Butcher just had red eyes. Oh, okay. So it's just like an aesthetic thing. Character design. They were just like, he's got red eyes because the dragon has red eyes. Ta-da! It's kind of weird though that that's the case when allegedly red eyes mean like such like a grandiose thing and a side quest that they retconned into the main storyline.
With all haste must we take in hand the finished talismans and breach this foul spire. Thence, should it lay within our power, dispel its wicked influence.
So what color eyes did Nidhogg have? Because wouldn't Estinian have the same color eyes as Nidhogg? Or maybe that did happen. Did that happen? I don't know. This is a long game. I don't remember.
Even with the assurance of the warding scales, the narrow confines of the tower doth limit the size of our force.
And thus denied strength in numbers, thou must choose thy soldiers with care.
Oh my god, Urianger finally has someone he can speak to. Nidhogg also had red eyes. Yeah, so I guess the simulacrum is the part where like, was this just a boy that he picked up and put it in Giggity? Or like, did they build him out of clay? Like the Porgy? Or like, is he a robot? It did happen while he was possessed. It did happen while he was possessed. The eyeballs changed. Okay, I seem to remember there being a cutscene where somebody's eyeballs changed. Estinian just had his blood with him. This is literally an artificial child. Right. So he's a robot made from alchemists. Made by alchemists. Got it. He's like Frankenstein monster. Like, we murdered these alchemists and rebuilt them. Oh yeah, cloned flesh. That's the thing that happens. Right. But didn't we? Well, I guess a dragon might know how to clone flesh still, right? Yeah, that sounds right. Right. And the dragons are aliens. Right. How cool would it? Oh man, how cool would it be if the dragons weren't aliens and one of them was a fucking Ascian? That'd be cool. Alchemists aren't known for making robots. Could be clone flesh or a golem of some inorganic substance. Only the finest of alchemist bodies will suit my needs. Right. And then he goes crazy, and then they try to kill him. Ooh, bodybuilding competitions. True. I don't think that little kid's gonna win any bodybuilding competitions though. It's fine. I'm fine. It is kind of weird that like we're hyper aware of people's eye colors now, and it's like, oh my god, somebody with red eyes, and they're just like, it's because the dragon's eyes are red. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, not that kind of bodybuilding. Giggity. That kind.
Just so.
Just so.
Yet though our radiant host is formidable, I see a surer path before me.
Made by the finest artisans and alchemists. Right, but how? And presumably he got to pick the icon.
Thy comrades have contended with a multitude of primal beings. Most recently, thou didst cast down false gods in Paddlethan and Cartanau, I am told.
Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. The Frankenstein. Oh, the Frankenstein got it. Izagi, I'm over here thinking about cock push-ups, all right? Cock push-ups. Shri gave the child red eyes to throw you in a loop. The developers, I mean. Right, yeah. Agreed. It's fine. I'm fine with it. It's fine. It's whatever. It's fine. He totally picked his own eye color. I'm just saying. Asshole. He's an asshole.
'Tis upon that strength I would call. The Scions have proven themselves the most capable, and I ask that you serve as the tip of our spear.
Just the tip.
Talismans would, of course, be provided for each of thy companions.
Are you gonna run out of scales, bruh?
And should you agree to this undertaking, more will be provided to make use of as you see fit.
Bruh. Come on now.
There's no denying it's a dangerous proposition.
Jimmy up as a dragon!
But the rewards may far outweigh the risk. Just think of what we might accomplish if we could equip all our allies with warding scales.
Jimmy Appa, you are in this game, by the way, all right? We walked into this room. The dragon was hidden behind a wall carpet. And fucking Estinian goes, there be dragons in this house. Where's the dragon? Show me the dragon. And then they were like, surprise dragon. I was like, oh my god, he's Jimmy Appa. Jimmy Appa, do you want to be a lady boy? You are now a badass lady boy.
I worry, however, that even the four of us may be too few for what you have in mind. Might we regroup with our friends first to discuss the matter?
This dragon.
'Tis no trifling task that I have laid before you. Go.
Oh yeah, he speaks English.
Steel your hearts and hone your plans. Such time as you require shall be spent in crafting your protective charms.
Yeah, he speaks English. Good job, B-Man. I don't know why. I read what you said about him speaking English, and I registered that. But then for some reason in my head, it was the boy that was talking at the time. And so I was like, yeah, like the boy version of him speaks English to keep up appearances or whatever. Like, that makes sense. And it didn't click until just now that the fucking dragon is speaking English. Got it.
It seems a quick trip back to Sharlayan is in order.
Got it. We're done. We're on the same page. It says, look, it's Jimmy Appa. There he goes.
Wilt thou not lend thine aid?
Jimmy Appa! This is Jimmy up, okay.
Whether your request be made as a great worm or the ruler of Rads at Han, I see no reason to refuse. Nor will I.
Good job, Jimmy. 2022, I'm a lady boy. A badass lady boy. Don't forget the badass part. He learned English because he loves his people. All the other dragons tolerate humans for the most part. They are aliens. Found a link to the joke I was referencing with the bodybuilding competition. Oh no. Oh no. ifunny.com. What? Frankenstein enters into a bodybuilding competition and finds he has seriously misunderstood the objective. For the last time, Frankenstein was the name of the doctor. A doctor who built a body. True. True. Nice one, Izagi. Oh, his eye's gone.
I am in thy debt.
Good. I mean, you can come help us save the world. Just saying. Why don't you just take out this tower for us? You're kind of a big deal, right? Right? Seems lazy to me. Oh, it's rain. Look at this rain. Wow. It's like really coming down. Can I do photo mode and like look at the rain? It looks like it's being rendered in 3 dimensions. It sounds good. Listen to this rain sound. That's pretty good rain. All right, Thankra, what you got, girl? Looks like we're not doing a dungeon today. Meeting took a rather unexpected turn, but we now have a clear objective ahead of us. Let us rejoin our comrades in Sharlayan and muster a suitable crew for our foray into the Tower of Zot. Oh, and if you haven't already done so, be sure to attune to the Aetheryte here before departing, unless, of course, you enjoy violent nausea. Oh, man, it's... Wait, where is it at? It's way in here? Wait, oh, I have to talk to this guy. Wait, what? City is currently a state of alert. I cannot let you proceed. What? What? I said you wouldn't do the first trial before moving on to Monster Hunter, and we'll be doing the first trial tomorrow, so you were wrong, P-Pat. Hang on! He just told me to go get the Aetheryte, and I can't. I can't go in the city. What is this shit? Grossly overestimate. You mean underestimated? Oh, trial. Oh shit. When's the trial? Let's look. What's is this a trial? I don't even know, man. Oh shit, way down here? Dude. He means the one in town near the port. Oh, meant the port town. He meant the Aether in this land. Oh, the ones I already have. I have 2 already. All right, I'm kind of a big deal. Ooh, about that trial, P-Pad. That's way down here. I don't know about that. I just wormed it. Otherwise, you would need to go through the Aether sickness. That's fine. I know how to cure it. I just drink some Lussie. Easy. I like Lussie. Lussie's good. So I'm fine with that. All right. So I guess we just... where am I going? Oh, it's 1,500 gil to teleport here? Oh my gosh. You think I'm made of money? I have to pee so bad. We need to wrap this quest up and raid somebody so I can pee. I don't know if I'm going to make it. I should probably pee. Oh, wait. This is the first time I've been in the city. Okay, check this out. I'm only getting 30 frames per second. Is that because... No, because now I'm getting 33. Shit! And my CPU utilization is only at 40%. And my GPU is only at 40%. So all of these people have nothing to do with my computer performance. It's just the game. That sucks. You go pee, Cordy. I'll pee you. Hang on. Let's do... well, here, maybe it's a memory thing. Hang on. Oh, no. Cancel. Control, Shift, Escape. Performance. No, we're only at 50% memory usage. I don't know why my computer performs like shit in these towns. Let's turn down the settings. Graphics. Standard laptop. It's still 30, it's still 40 frames per second. Even on super shitty graphics. It's the game code. Yeah, I guess. That's really disappointing. I would rather have my client run well and like have people like lag and shit. Like I don't want you impacting my game experience, you know? It runs so bad. Yeah, as soon as if I look away from all these people, it's like it's not great.
Are you the hunter?
About 50.
Or the prey?
Rain! What's up, Rain? How you doing? Yeah, I'm getting 47 frames when I look this way, and as soon as I turn around, it's down to 30. If I didn't know any better, I would think that was like a VSync thing, where it's like, oh, we're trying to match your frames. Let's see if I have that turned on. I'll turn it off. Where would VSync be at? Display settings. Yeah, I don't think we have VSync turned on. I don't even see it. I don't think this game has VSync. Spaghetti code, says Peepat. What's up? I have COVID, so not great. Oh, Rain, I'm so sorry. Symptoms? Everybody's getting it? Everybody's getting it. Should probably stop looking at the internet because it's just making me feel like shit. Why is that? It's because of these frames, isn't it? These frames are making you feel bad. Ooh, what's this guy? Here, this guy will make you feel better. Look at this guy. He's all shiny. Let's go look at him. Look at that! He's all shiny! Shiny short bun. He's cool, right? Does that make you feel better? You keep looking at death rates? Rain. Rain. Do you have any comorbidities? Are you an otherwise healthy young individual? Also, if you have symptoms and you're young, it's probably Omicron. Video games always make sickness better, says Peepat. See? That's what I did when I got to stay home when I got sick. See? Depends on your definition of healthy, says Jimmy Appa. Right, that's why I specified comorbidities. Think I have Omicron. Right. Yeah. You know how this pandemic has been really bad this whole time? Because all the asymptomatic people going around spreading it, not knowing that they're sick. That does not happen with Omicron. You basically know that you have COVID if you have Omicron. Which, in a way, pandemic big picture is probably a good thing, right? Because now at least you know that something's up. Because, like, if you didn't know that you had COVID and you were just living your life like normal, that could be real bad. Be spreading it, wouldn't even know. And that's why COVID was so awful when it first started. So it's like if we're past that now, if everyone who gets COVID knows that they have COVID and they stay home or wear a mask or whatever, then that's good. Maybe this is the end. Also, it does seem like the death rates for Omicron are way down. And it's still something like 70% of efficacy if you're vaccinated with the booster. So like, as long as you've done the things that you can do, statistically you're going to be fine. Don't know what to do. I'm just staying at home. Right. So the more we keep hearing about the best outcomes, right? It's at the end of the day, it's just living healthy. The healthier you are, the better off you're gonna be. So just keep eating right. You know, it's the old style, like drinking orange juice, like stay hydrated. You know, it's like all that same shit. Eat what you can. If it doesn't taste good, you know, eat for the nutrition. Or rather, if it doesn't taste like anything, eat for the nutrition. It's very important. If you have any, you know, old wives' tales or anything about, you know, drink chicken noodle soup or whatever, like do all that stuff. Like anything that you think is gonna help. The placebo effect is real. So I mean, anything that you think is gonna help might actually help. Like it's worth doing, unless it's like ivermectin. If it's something that's gonna cause more harm, then maybe don't do that. The horse dewormer. We know you don't have worms, right? I mean, I guess you could have worms also. That graph of the variance, that make up most of the cases. It was updated on the 1st, and it's like, let's fucking look at it. Yeah. Next strain, hype. Ooh. Staying home. Yeah, so they say you stay home for 5 days, and then as long as you feel like after 5 days you're feeling better, you can re-enter society, but you definitely want to wear as good of a mask as you possibly have. I don't necessarily agree with it, but that's at least what the current CDC guidelines are. Headed this weekend. Now I'm okay. Phil, did you get tested, though? Tastes like oxygen? Yeah. Drink a little bleach. Just a little. Don't drink any bleach. No, that's bad. Drink Jillian juice. Okay, so here's all of the variants, right? Over time, right? All of this blue section up here, this light blue, mid blue, and dark blue, this is all Delta, right? You can see Delta branched off way back here, right? And this is all the variants of Delta. This orange section here is Omicron, right? So Omicron branched off what? A strain of COVID-20, it looks like. And then it got redesignated to 21M Omicron over here. And so it's got a couple, like M Omicron, K Omicron, L Omicron are all right here, right? And so, like, Delta was the dominant for so long. If you come down here, right? So you can see these are all Delta. Yeah, Delta, Delta, Delta. So right about here, June 2021. So last summer, Delta started being the primary strain, right? And it took it 2 months. Took it like 2 months to become the primary strain. Well, here's Omicron, right? Omicron started about November, and as of January 1st, according to Next Strain, it was 38% of all cases. So it's probably already the primary variant that's out there. Great. Great. What sucks is our vaccines are less effective against this. They were less effective against Delta. They're even more or less effective against Omicron. Still effective at keeping you alive, which from a personal standpoint is more important. From a pandemic point of view, it doesn't really seem like it stops it from spreading, so that sucks. Got vaccinated, haven't got the booster yet. Yeah, the recommendation on the booster was specifically about they noticed people who got a booster had better outcomes from a death point of view. And that was really it. Just like a really, really bad outcome was better. If you do have Delta, or if you have any other, I mean, it's COVID, right? The biggest thing is just to keep track of your breathing, because the majority of people who die are dying because they can't breathe. Like oxygen isn't diffusing into the blood correctly because their lungs are fucked up. So just be super hyper aware of your lungs. And if anything seems out of the ordinary with your breathing, that's when you want to go in. But I mean, there's all kinds of like inflammation and stuff that you can get and die from that. So being hyper aware of anything is good. If you have a doctor, you know, and something seems up, give them a call. But the majority of people who are getting Omicron, it's just like you feel crappy for a few days, you have the sniffles, and then you're fine in a few days. And then we just have to cross our fingers that all this long COVID stuff isn't going to be an issue. Yeah. The vaccine is going to help if there is long COVID stuff. The faster your body's able to neutralize the threat, the better. Drink Jillian juice. I don't know what that is. That sounds like a sex thing. Wear tidy whities for a mask. I mean, if that's one of the layers, then I guess. 3 gallons of salt water. I wouldn't do that, no. How much salt water does it take to kill a man? Kay says, I have a cough, congestion. I'm trying to figure out the difference between harder breathing and shortness of breath. Yeah, it's more about diffusing the oxygen, right? If you have some sort of a pulse oximeter, that's a device that reads your oxygen and your blood level via laser beams. It uses an optical sensor to see how much oxygen in your blood. It's pretty cool. The newest iPhones or Apple Watches have that built in. I don't have that, but like I bought like a pulse oximeter. Or no, I was gifted one for Christmas last year from my firefighter brother-in-law. And for a while there, I was checking my oxygen levels multiple times a day. Yeah, they're pretty cheap on Amazon. You just you put it on your finger and it tells you how much oxygen is in your blood. Get your yearly flu and COVID shots. Yeah, you can get your COVID and your flu shot at the same time. You can also get the flu and COVID at the same time. Comes in a bundle for a bargain. If you have health insurance, it's probably all free. How does the hospital help if they can't get oxygen? Well, that's why you hear about all the people on ventilators, right? And like ICU beds being full and all that stuff, Rain. That's exactly what that is. They're connected to machines that are helping them breathe to try to force oxygen into their system. But it's like, you know, there's a certain point where there's been so much damage done to your body that you just there's no way to help. And I mean that's the primary point of the vaccine, is to give your body a heads up on like, hey, this is a novel coronavirus. You've never seen anything like this before. It's gonna fuck you up. This is what it looks like. Be on guard, right? And then over time, your body is like, that's probably, I've never seen this thing again. It's probably not going to be a problem. So it's, it's whatever. I'm going to relax a little bit. And that's why they're like booster. Because then the booster tells your body like, oh shit, this is still a thing. I'm ready to go. I mean, this is super oversimplified. But I mean, that's the point, right? The point is to have your immune system ready to fight when it comes into contact with the coronavirus. You feel like you should go in? Are you having trouble breathing? If you have a primary care doctor, like I would call them first. Unless like you feel like you're in an emergency situation, and then that's what we have emergency rooms for, right? Yeah. Like if you have a professional you can call and explain to them, they might be able to identify if you should be seeking out additional help right now. But in the event that you ever think that you are in danger, then that's when you go to the ER. That's what that's there for. And it just sucks that we live in America, so it's very expensive. Because, like, your life shouldn't be you shouldn't have to weigh your life against going into debt like that. I mean, I had to a couple of years ago, I thought I was having a heart attack, and I had to make that calculation, and I decided I would die. I was like, I guess I'll just die because I don't want to be in debt the rest of my life. I just don't want to die. You're statistically not going to die, Rain. Okay, so that's okay. Just be really aware of symptoms. Okay. I mean, you've had a cold before, right? So if anything, if it gets worse than what you would describe as just a normal cold, right? Like something you would take work off for, that's when you want to be worried. And losing your smell and taste, that is actually a cold symptom. So that's not that bad. However, I would say if you do fully lose your sense of taste, totally get a video biting into an onion. That's exactly what I would do. Like, eat an onion like an apple. I think that would be hilarious. There's videos like that online. And it's just like, I want to know what that's like. And then I want to remember it forever. Put Jolly Juice in Discord and NFT talking in there. No. Oh, some of us are allergic to onions. Oh, that sucks. I love onion. Onion. Seems like a cold, but I'm taking slightly deeper breaths, I guess, but I don't know. I wouldn't be so worried about the slightly deeper breaths. Right, because if it's Omicron, it's making babies in your airways, right? So that's going to restrict your ability to breathe like normal a little bit. Feel so much better. Should I still test? How's it work? Rapid PCR. Did I say it right? Phil, I can't believe you haven't tested. Yeah, do you have a doctor? Or you don't have a doctor, do you? Yeah, I mean, it doesn't hurt if you can get into a PCR test. Those are the most accurate. But, like, after you have symptoms, it's hard to say how accurate that's going to be. They're all the most accurate while you have symptoms. Rain doesn't have a doctor either. Dude, I don't have a doctor either, so that's fine. Like urgent care places can help too. We have like a walk-in private. They call it urgent care. So. Ooh, I eat onion like apples all the time, says Cave. Fuck you, Cave. Get the fuck out of here. Did we say we hate P-Pat? We really actually hate Cave. These doggies between doctors. I dumped my last one. Dude, I haven't had a primary care doctor ever. Like, I saw my parents' doctor when I was a child, and I haven't, like, gone to a doctor since then. And it's less about me not trusting doctors. It's more about I didn't have health insurance for like, I don't know, 15 years. Fuck, the first year of COVID, I opted out of health insurance. Because I didn't know there was going to be a pandemic that year. I opted out of health insurance because it's like, man, I got some debts I could pay off. Like, I'm not going to get sick, right? And then I ended up having to have a tooth extracted that year. It was very expensive. But it was very expensive. However, I paid less to have my tooth extracted than I would have paid for health insurance. So, and not used it. So, insurance is a scam, but that's the scam that we are living in, and so you kind of have to deal with it. We do have Dr. Dude, that's right. When should I start being worried? I mean, you're doing the right thing right now by being worried that you have COVID. That sucks. Yeah, I would just, if you don't have any means of checking your oxygen levels, I would just, hydrate really well tonight. And if you haven't eaten yet, make sure you're, have some good nutrients. I don't know if you have like a multivitamin or something like that. That would probably help. And then, sweat it out. if it's anything like when I got my COVID shots, I get the aches really bad and I sweat and like it was not good. I never got a fever, but it was not good. It was not easy sleeping. So I would just say try to rest as best as possible. See what you're like in the morning. Google urgent care places around you and maybe give them a call and see what they say. Couldn't even get out of fucking bed. I don't know how the hell I was even able to test while sick. I probably got others sick. That's why you wear a mask, Phil. Masks are super effective. The better mask, the better. And even multiple masks, the better. Aren't you required to have health insurance? Not anymore. Obamacare. Thanks, Obama. Insurance works best when everybody pays in, and Obamacare was partially paid by everybody paying in. But Trump got rid of that part of it, which is why the market is so wonky right now and will continue to be. I mean, COVID didn't help, obviously, but yeah, you don't actually have to have insurance anymore. It's really dumb. It's so stupid. I wish as a society we could just fucking pull ourselves up by our bootstraps and decide that that health is a human right. The rich shouldn't just be the healthy ones. Izaki says I had one due to needing mental health meds. Her staff was useless. Yeah, see, that's part of the reason why our health industry is so obnoxiously expensive. Is because of all of the extra, like all of the fat, right? We have so much admin dollars that are just essentially just wasted. It's almost like I sometimes compare it to communism, because like in communist countries, everybody gets a job no matter what. Like even if it doesn't matter, you get a job. And sometimes I feel that way about corporate America and a lot of that excess, like just red tape and bureaucracy you have at like hospitals and shit in the medical field. It's like, why do you need all these admins? Button pushers. Like they're not doing anything meaningful, but they're getting paid. You can buy pulsar oximeters for cheap. Check Amazon. Oh yeah, totally. I think the one I have is like $10. Had a doctor, he sexually assaulted me, so I don't go there, and no one believed me until late 2021. He got arrested. I remember you telling us that story, Cave. That is fucked. Fucked up, man. Fucked up. Fucked up. What the fuck? You use government healthcare? I haven't used the government healthcare. Me personally, I haven't. Because it's expensive, right? Let's see. When the Obamacare thing first came out, my employer's healthcare, they had a healthcare coverage plan that was high deductible plan is what they call them, right? Which is essentially the same as not having insurance. Well, this thing was, I think it was $1 a month. It was like $12 a year to say that you had insurance so that you didn't have the penalties at the end of the year. It's all a scam. The whole thing is a scam. So I had that coverage, which is meaningless. It was the same as not having coverage for a few. It was like I don't even remember the deductible. It was like a $10,000 deductible or something like that. So it's like, it was the same as not having insurance. Unless something happened to me and I incurred bills over $10,000, which actually wouldn't be that hard. But I would still be $10,000 in debt. And I'm sure they'd be like, oh, we only co-pay on these. So then it's like, oh, I'm $50,000 in debt. Surprise! It's all a scam. Way too complicated. Yeah, it's complicated on purpose so that they can scam you. There is no point in checking now. It might still be worth it, Phil. Just to know, just to find out. If you get one of those take-home tests, like the... Whoa, I forget what it's called. I forget the main one that's going around. But if you get one of those take-home tests and do it, like those things apparently will show positive for like weeks after you get sick. So, like even if you just want to know, it might still be worth picking one of those up. There is a number though. If you test positive, there's like a contact information. You should give them a call and let them know you test positive. That way they can track it. Basically, HR and medical office assistants are communists. Kuro 2022. Dude, I feel that way about my job a lot of the time. I'm in the insurance industry, and a lot of the times I'm just like, I mean, if my job didn't exist, like, this company would run exactly the same. Corporate America, man. And it was a mistake. Gave too many idiots a voice as PBAT. Yeah, look at me on my soapbox. Right, meow. It's happening. Look at this idiot. I like to think that, at least when it comes to like factual information, like COVID and like climate change, things like that, it's not necessarily my opinion that I'm espousing. It is, I am like a. I like to think of myself more as like a science communicator. I'm just communicating you what the current science is, and then I'll specify if something is anecdotal or my opinion. My job is very low impact. I literally just page people if the servers get mad, says Izagi. Yeah, sounds like that could be automated, right, Izagi? So the only difference between that and like a communist country would be you would have been assigned that job instead of having to go through the process of like applying and interviewing and getting hired and blah blah blah. Like the government would be responsible for making sure you're prepared for that job, and then they would just give you that job whether you want it or not. I'm in a pickle. I didn't test. I start to work tomorrow. Do I tell them I have it and stay home for a week, or just be like, go to work? Fuck. I mean, I do feel a lot better. Look at me being worried now. So, Phil, what was your first full day of symptoms? That's counted as your day 1, right? As long as you're on day 5, as long as tomorrow is day 5, then the CDC says you can go to work with a mask on. But maybe call your boss and see what he says. Maybe he doesn't want you there. Just on the Disco dinosaur stuff. Oh no. Oh no, PPAT. You were talking about me, PPAT. I was talking about me. New update to insurance scam beginning January 15th. Insurance companies and health plans are required to cover 8 free over-the-counter at-home tests per covered individual per month. Insurance. Wait, just if you have insurance, though? That's fucked up. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Everyone, we're in a fucking pandemic. The government should be paying for everyone to test as much as they want, whenever they want, the fastest option. Do they want us to get out of the pandemic or not? Do they want us to keep spreading it to our neighbors or not? Seems pretty easy to me. I feel like, okay, maybe we should hear. I feel like, you know, we knew Biden was going to get in there and do vaccine rollouts. And I feel like our excess deaths got down to a manageable level where they were like, we did it, we beat COVID. And then Delta came in and fucked up all their shit. And then they just went like, well, you should have all got vaccinated. And they just were like, well, we tried and you didn't want it, so we're done now. And it's like, no, you can't just give up, man. You gotta do shit. One of the comments said something along the lines of, we evolved, but monkeys didn't. We evolved, but monkeys didn't. That doesn't make sense. I mean, I guess I could see their reasoning, I suppose. First day was Friday, but I felt iffy on Thursday. Right, so your first full day was Friday. So Thursday was like a half day. So that's day 0. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday is the 5th day. So as long as you're feeling better by the 5th day, here, let's look up the CDC guideline. I think it's as long as you're feeling better on the 5th day. CDC COVID guideline. All right. This is if you're exposed. If you test positive, everyone, regardless of vaccination status, stay home for 5 days. If you have no symptoms or your symptoms are resolving after 5 days, you can leave your house. Continue to wear a mask around others for 5 additional days. Stay home for 5. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So technically, you're supposed to stay home tomorrow, Phil. According to the CDC's laxed guidelines. What if on day 6 I feel better? That is 1 day after day 5. Do I go to work on day 7? Well, no. So not on Tuesday, but on Wednesday, you would go to work, assuming you were still feeling better, and then you would wear a mask. Like wear a mask everywhere, basically, because you're probably still infectious. But I mean, this is presumably all based on math, right? So though you're still infectious, you would be so much less infectious at that point that wearing a mask should be enough to mitigate you spreading it to anybody else, is the idea. Also, economy. By the way, I'm looking at CDC. That's what we got pulled up. Asking serious as I'm using your advice to move forward. Right, not my advice. I am communicating this current science is all I'm doing. It's not an opinion. It's not anecdotal. I am relating your situation to the current guidelines. Looks like there's going to be a government website where you can request COVID tests for free. Yes. Yep. Yeah, it took a Fox News gotcha question against Jen Psaki for them to be like, oh, that's a good idea. It's fucking stupid. What if on day... I would just defer to your manager, let them know you may have had it but haven't tested yet. Yeah, if you go... I mean, you could, before work, you could stop and get a take-home test. It takes 10 minutes to do the take-home tests. You swab your nose. Depending on which one you get, you either drop it into like a little vat of liquid, or you put it into like a card and seal it, and then you just wait 10 minutes, and then you look and see if you are positive or not. It's pretty easy. Don't drink it. Don't drink the liquid. Apparently, it's not good for you. Oh my god. This was my anti-vax in-laws. Were like, we heard those tests have like, they were recalled and they have like carcinogens and they're bad for you and blah blah blah. And it's like, you're not eating it. You're putting a cotton swab in your fucking nose. Jesus. Direct quote. All right. Did we just big bang into existence or evolve from apes and just so happen to have evolved and they didn't law? They figured it out. I mean, am I reading this right? I think they're explaining the difference between creationism and evolution. I think they figured it out. They're asking the right questions. Which one of those sounds more reasonable? How come not 5 days after you feel better? Why 5 days starting the day you feel sick? Well, you actually start being infectious before you even have symptoms. But you are the most infectious while you have symptoms, right? And so then as your symptoms wane, that means your immune system is successfully fighting off the virus. So you have a less viral load than you did before. And then if you put a mask on, right, that it's all math, right? So you have X amount of viral particles that you're breathing out. And then you put on a mask, and that cuts down those viral particles to an acceptable level. Any 24-hour pharmacies? Yeah, we have like Walgreens and CVS that both carry those tests. You could pick one up now if you got one nearby. If they're in stock. I mean, when Omicron started kicking up, those things went out of sale or went out of stock. Joe Rogan said he believes that the reason why we evolved and apes did not is because of the hallucinative drugs we took. All right. I mean, as long as he's saying that we evolved, then that's fine. And not just blinked into existence. Had a scientist. Oh, he had a scientist confirm it. I'm sure he did. I feel like Astrid. You should have tested it as soon as you had symptoms. Like our man Rain did. Phil. Yeah, Google to see if you have a pharmacy. Heard they put the microchip up your nose when you put the cotton swab up there. The microchips, I think the microchips are in the shots. I hope we all here understand why there are monkeys still. Well, I mean, they actually evolved to be monkeys. I might go, I'm fucking scared. Don't be scared, Rain. Don't be scared. Rain, here. I'm going to make you more scared. Now, Rain, we talked about the placebo effect, right? You understand the placebo effect, right? You think something's going to work and then it gets better. There is actually a nocebo effect, right? Where if you think it's going to get worse, then it gets worse. Okay? So it is definitely going to get better. I mean, statistically, it's definitely going to get better. Even if you didn't do anything, right? I mean, you were already vaccinated. That already... look at... Here, this might help you out. Look at the death numbers vaccinated versus unvaccinated. That should help put you at rest, right? Like, what does Biden keep saying? Like it's a vaccinated it's a pandemic of the unvaccinated is what he says, right? So had everyone been vaccinated, we would have been done with this. And if everyone was vaccinated now, the death numbers would be so small, we would be out of the pandemic. This would be like an endemic thing. Nobody would be worried about it. We would just be like, oh, it sucks to be an immunocompromised person right now. But like nobody would be dying. So we'd be like, okay, it's whatever. Back to normal. Mostly unvaccinated. There are vaccinated people dying. Mostly unvaccinated. I can't calm down. Yeah, anxiety is a bitch. Anxiety is a bitch, yeah. Yeah, I would probably start with, like I mentioned earlier, if you have a urgent care you can call. If there is like a medical center that's open that you can call. Maybe even the fucking hospital. I'm not sure how calling a hospital works. If you don't have a primary care doctor, you might be able to just call the hospital and be like, listen, like, I'm going to level with you. I don't have a primary care doctor. I'm kind of scared. I'm not sure what to do. I have COVID. Is there somebody that I can speak to that would help me? What should I ask him? That's what I would do. I would just be 100% honest. I would level with. That's another human being on the other end of the phone. They've got a shitty job. You know, they're super overworked and way underappreciated right now. Just be like, hey, like, I'm super scared. If you can just point me like in the right direction, you know, since you are a lot more knowledgeable in this than I would be. You know, maybe you can tell me who to call or transfer me to somebody. I'm just kind of worried. Don't have a primary care doctor. To be honest. Would have figured placebo could be used in a positive and negative connotations. Yeah, it's called nocebo. Didn't know there was a nocebo. Yeah, isn't that cool? Nocebo. You know Ken has. Phil says, fuck it. I'm just telling them I have it. I'll be back in a few days. Reschedule all my clients' deal. You're just going to tell your employer that you have COVID even though you don't know that you have COVID. I don't know about that one, Phil. That seems immoral. I wouldn't sign up for the immoral aspects. Because you also might have just had the flu, which is actually a reason to stay home. And you could have just had fucking viral bronchitis like I did, which is actually a reason to stay home. Or you could have, like, I don't know, what else is going around right now? Strep throat, which is a reason to stay home. They all sound like reasons to stay home to me, but unless you have a health professional tell you what you have and if you're contagious, like, you can't make an informed decision. What happens if you get a fast COVID test and it comes back negative? Right? And you could still be infectious with whatever it is that you have. We don't know. It sucks that you can't just go to the doctor and have them fucking test you so that you are not putting the public health at risk. Our country is so fucked up. Wait, they're humans on the other line? I thought they were robots! Well, eventually you get to a human. You hit 0 enough times, you get to a human. Career Stream has become a news channel now? That's what this is! Cold Witch is a reason to stay home because nobody wants that shit either. Yeah, right, exactly. Yep, yeah. If you got sick from somebody, that means you can get somebody else sick and you shouldn't be going out into public. Regardless. The only difference with COVID is that it spreads faster and has a higher mortality than other diseases. That's it. That's the only thing that sets it apart. It's a novel coronavirus. It spreads fast and kills people. That's it. All the people that are like, oh, one day it's just going to be the new flu. It's like, yeah, one day, like not like soon. Like, people say it like they're like, oh, we don't have to worry about it because it's just going to be the flu one day. It's like, yeah, it's still killing lots and lots of people. Not Rain, though. Other people. Mostly the unvaccinated. It's so warm in this house. Good job, Cave. Cave's heater's been broken. You just got it fixed. That's what I got, but mine came back positive. Oh, you got a rapid PCR? I don't even know where to find that in Iowa. The day when I went and got tested for COVID, we got super lucky that we could even get an appointment for a COVID test. Like, it's... Iowa went hard on the pandemic's over, so we don't have to do any of this shit anymore. It's really dumb. Hi, Captain Doggers, how are you? You're quitting FedEx. Why? What happened? Don't get logged out. I did hit the button a little earlier. Well, I mean, I'm basically done anyway. It's already midnight. Definitely call in and tell them you were sick over the weekend. They'll probably be like, keep your COVID at home anyways. We'll see, but Izagi, remember, the new COVID guidelines were in part because business owners were complaining to the government that they didn't have enough staff in to ease up on the quarantine guidelines. So, regardless if the math works out, like, the reason we're doing it isn't really super honest and great. I mean, they were honest about it. They said that, like, it was to help businesses, the economy. Don't like it. I don't like it. I can take a rapid test tomorrow. It could be negative.
To sleep.
It's not PCR. So, like, do I justify the decision of a rapid test tomorrow? I was going to go with the other decision, but you telling me is immoral. Yeah, I wouldn't lie to them. Was it Izagi? Izagi's right. I mean, you could call him and just tell him you're sick. Just call him and tell him you're sick, dude, and don't go to work. Rain's scared he won't make it through the night. Well, what you're describing to me right now is the normal COVID. Listen, Cave, nobody dies this early. Like, if you just came onto symptoms within, like, the last day or two, nobody dies that fast from COVID. Like, you're looking at, like, a month. It's usually, what is it? It's like 3 and 4 weeks after you first get diagnosed with COVID that you die from COVID. So it would be crazy if you died tonight of COVID. Like, you could slip and fall. you could like have a panic attack and rupture have a brain aneurysm, right? Like, that all could happen tonight because you're stressing out about it. But yeah, it takes about a month for you to die of COVID if you're gonna die. Cam Dogger says, tired of not getting paid for my work and also hauling... Wait, not getting paid for your work. What? Also hauling cars for Jack Cooper Transport pays $100K a year. Oh, that sounds good. Fuck yeah, do that. But yeah, not getting paid for your work is illegal. You just make a quick phone call to the government and then they fucking bust in there. Then there is no more FedEx. Sleep sounds good. Ohio's been lucky. It's easy to get the COVID test here. Both times I got it was on the day I called and like an hour after the call. That's awesome. I mean, we were given millions of dollars for COVID testing, and our governor sent it back because they were like, oh, we don't need all this money. Excuse me, there's a pandemic. We're one of 2 states, I think, that still are only tracking COVID cases once a week. So I don't even know how bad... I won't know how bad our COVID cases are right now until Wednesday night. We're probably at the highest COVID cases right now at any point during the pandemic. And I won't even know until Wednesday. It's great. You feel bad now. I'm sorry, Phil. Text you something, no rush on the response says Courtney. Uh-oh. I'm stressed, says Phil. Phil, just, stop at a drugstore. Maybe call a drugstore and see if they have any COVID tests and grab one and do it sometime before work to see if you test positive, and or just fucking call your employer and be like, dog, I'm sick, can't come in today, peace out. And they'll be like, oh, that's happening a lot right now. I got sick over the weekend. I haven't tested yet, so I don't know if it's COVID. Simple. There you go. P-Pat's got it. Fucking Phil, disclaimer, I have no idea. We're talking about Phil's, if he's going to work tomorrow, even though he might have had COVID this weekend. If people would actually get vaccinated, then we would have had this over with. That is true, Yeah. And as mentioned earlier, we're talking about Rain just got diagnosed with COVID, and Phil thinks he might have had COVID this weekend. Fuck, I think Phil had COVID this weekend. That or the flu, which are both bad. But even like now, like so few people who are vaccinated are dying that we wouldn't, like, nobody would care about COVID if everyone was vaccinated. Unless it mutates again. So we'd have to vaccinate the whole world. We are like the richest country in the world. We could do it. Fuck work, says Jimmy Appa. Wrong parallel universe Captain Dongers. I hope they both get better. Phil's on the mend. And Rain is super stressed out because he's like reading like WebMD or something, which you definitely don't want to read. That's the worst. That's like when you're like, I stubbed my toe, and you go on WebMD and it's like, oh my God, you're dying. Cut it off quick. Wrong. I think the elaboration there, Captain Dongers, is there's no way that we would ever get to a point where everyone was vaccinated and we'd have it over. Which isn't what you're saying. He's just pointing out that maybe there is a timeline where it's like that and it's better. Put the vaccine in the drinking water and there you go. So the problem with that, Cave, is that the mRNA vaccines, so the only vaccine that's like fully approved, wouldn't survive in room temperatures. So it's got to be, it gets transported. That's the mRNA ones are the ones that get transported at like negative like 157 degrees or some shit. Yeah, and so once you warm them up, they're not good for very long.
Kurosawa-us. Be presidential ready. Remember about the tizu.
How would that save anybody, Phil? That's not going to save anybody. Just saying we're not in the universe where everyone is going to get vaccinated? Yeah. I think the one I got was the kind that they have to keep super frozen. Yeah, most people got the mRNA vaccine. It's the Pfizer and the Moderna are the mRNAs. And then we've got...
I fed up with this world.
Oh, Frostman! What's up, Frostman? What do we have in the U.S.? We have Johnson & Johnson, which is the adenovirus vaccine.
Is not Justin.
This is not Justin. No, it's not. The Johnson so the adenovirus vaccines are way less effective, which is why they're saying that if you got Johnson & Johnson, you want to get a booster of one of the mRNA ones. They were now back when we had the first vaccines come out. That's totalitarian, Phil. I'm not going to do that. Back when we first had all these options for vaccine, it didn't matter which one you would get because they were all good. Like they were all good enough to get us out of the pandemic, and then people just decided they weren't going to take them, and the adenovirus one isn't as effective against all these variants. Like it was pretty reasonably effective against the original strains, but not super hot against the rest of them. So, yeah, the J&J one was good, not good anymore. The J&J one also didn't need to be super cold. Like, it was just normal freezer temperatures. And it was only one shot. So, like, at the time, I was like, I would rather have Johnson & Johnson because there's less human error involved. And I still believe that. Back then, if everyone got a fucking shot and we got past this and we'd be over with it, I'd be like, yeah, Johnson & Johnson. Now, to my Walgreens' Bennett, or... USA. To Walgreens' benefit, their pharmacist definitely gave me 3 good shots because I felt it all 3 times. Not saying that if you don't feel it doesn't mean it wasn't a good shot, but mine were definitely good because I felt it. What did Frotsman say? It's so bad if you have pets, everything online says they will die even if they just ate some cheese or something. See, that's when you just ask like your Amazon Echo, like, hey, can my cat have cheese? And then it'll be like, man, probably not. But it's fine. Cats eat cheese all the time. That's whatever. Rain had 2 Pfizer. I also had, I had 3 Pfizer, but I also had 2 Pfizer. Gonna try and calm down a bit. Yeah, you're not dying tonight from COVID, Cave. You could die from all kinds of other things, but you're not dying tonight from COVID. Izagi had 2 Pfizer and need to schedule my booster. What's interesting, Captain Donger said Moderna. Moderna is actually the most, has the highest efficacy, I guess is how you would say it. But it sounds like it might just be because like there's many factors, but like the dose itself is so much more than Pfizer. But also it sounds like people who have like symptoms from the vaccinations get hit harder after those because there's just like so much more. What are you talking about, Cave? Get the fuck out of here! Shit, I didn't even know if other people could use that command. Shit, taking that command away. Oh, Captain Doggers, yeah. Make the decisions in the Rule 1 Kuro under Kuro rule, get vaccine idiots. See, but I don't agree with the mandates. And actually, the longer we get into this, the less the mandates make sense. So, Rule 2 Kuro rule 3-day weekends. That's true. Hey, good job, Phil. Yeah, but you didn't die, did you, Phil? Right? Listen. If you're young, healthy, and have symptoms, and it's right now, you're probably getting Omicron, right? That thing replicates in your airways. It has a different spike protein, right? So your body's looking for a completely different spike protein. Another reason why this thing isn't slowing down. Remember early in the pandemic when we were like, this thing's going to mutate to the point where we're starting over from square one. We're basically at that point right now, other than Omicron isn't killing people as much. And the vaccine still helps with keeping you alive. But notice how we're not closing businesses. And notice how we're not doing increased unemployment. And notice how we're not doing paycheck protection programs for businesses. And notice how we're not...
Eu think 99% ia.
Oh, it's not that high. Not yet. Nope, not that high. There's a lot of people out there, but like I haven't had it yet. A lot of people are just still staying at home. It also could have been the flu. It could have been a myriad of different other rhinoviruses or coronaviruses or... That's all I can think of off the top of my head. I mean, it could be a bacterial infection of some kind. Who knows unless you get tested, right? And even if you test positive for COVID, maybe you also had the flu. You know? That happens. Cap Dogger says if my aunt was still alive, she would have ended up in jail for beating the shit out of the idiots who don't get vaccinated. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm a firm believer that, especially in a pandemic, the mandates aren't the right thing to do because that is authoritarian. I do think, though, that you need to use capitalism to incentivize people to do the right thing. These OSHA job requirements are one thing. I like the idea of like, I was actually a supporter of like the idea of vaccine passports earlier on, but like having it be like an easy, essentially automated process, right? Where it's like, I don't know, you have like a barcode on your phone or something and they just like scan you. There's like a scan terminal to like get you into buildings or something. Something easy that's not super intrusive. But then again, now, like, because we have a new spike protein, it doesn't really matter. Like, if you're vaccinated and you have COVID, you're spreading it to people. Which means, like, these mandates don't really make that much sense. It's like, I'm vaccinated, I'm still spreading it to my colleagues. Thanks. Been calling Rain Cave 3 times. Shit. Only place to be. We need a cave one? Oh, no. Is home test as accurate as PCR? It is not as accurate as PCR. But if it comes back positive, Phil, it's like a 95% positivity accuracy. So you could be pretty confident if it's positive that you had COVID. It's like I don't remember the exact statistics. It's like a 80% negative accuracy. So you could still have it and test negative. Which is why, actually, when you buy those things, they come with 2 tests, and they tell you to test 2 days apart. You're supposed to test on the first day you have it and wait 24 hours and test again. And then if either one of those is positive, then the idea is that you are definitely a carrier. Could be the new bird flu, says Cave. Bird flu is serious business, man. IBM does literally that. I'm so far behind, I don't even know what that was in regards to, Izagi. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, vaccine requirements? Right. So I'm a fan of, like, if you aren't caught up on your vaccines, then maybe your health insurance costs more, right? Like we charge smokers a premium for health insurance, and only smokers. Like, those are, when you're looking at actuary tables, those are like the only 2 things that they take into account. Well, those are the 2 big ones, because there's also like aviation related ones. So don't get a job as a pilot. But yeah, the big ones are your age and if you smoke, and if you're a guy or a girl. Like that's really all that matters. You can't change your physical gender or your sex. You can't change your sex. You can't change your age, right? You have no say in when you were born. But you can choose if you're a smoker or not, and you can choose if you're vaccinated or not. So I feel like if you are living through a pandemic and choosing to have a worse outcome and cost the health insurance companies more money, I feel like your health insurance premium should be higher. That's just a capitalist, that makes sense. I don't see why that isn't normal. I like the positive incentives that were happening earlier, where companies were paying people to get vaccinated, because it does. One person getting COVID costs a company a lot of money. And especially if that person dies, it costs a lot of money to rehire somebody. So I like the idea of businesses paying people like upwards of $1,000 to go get vaccinated. And it's crazy that still so many people are like, I'm not taking your like blood money or whatever. It's like, what are you talking about? It's a free $1,000. It's a free $1,000 for you to have some additional like antivirus proteins in your system. Like, whoa, no. Andrew says, I don't know, man, with Tucker on this whole do the right thing rhetoric you're spewing is definitely communist socialist. Radical leftist talking points and propaganda is just making me make the most incredulous looks on my face, just like Tucker. You mean like this? I hate the Tucker face, man. It's so bad. You got all that from the expression in the top left. It's true. It's true. What about bird flu? People self-report as smokers. Do people self-report as smokers? I think so. Yeah, I think when you're filling out your health insurance, you have to say whether or not you're a smoker. But then again, I think lying on insurance documents, is that a felony? There would be a big penalty for lying, and it's, the insurance industry pays for people's jobs who are trying to find reasons to deny you health insurance. So Izagi says, I sent them a pic of my vaccine card and now I have a QR code on my phone. Iowa doesn't do that. Anyone who doesn't get exemption or vaccine by a certain deadline are going on indefinite leave until they get them or get replaced. Yeah, it looks like we're industries here, mostly government agencies, because they've instituted their vaccine mandates, and like military and things like that. We're losing roughly 1% or less of our workforce to anti-vax idiots. But then again, if you think about it, those are probably the people that are worth getting rid of. So, fuck them. Yes or no? Do you smoke? You could lie about it. What does that do? Right. As soon as you have an insurance company looking into your health outcome, and they discover that you did in fact buy a pack of cigarettes at one point in your life, then you would probably end up in huge trouble. I don't know, man. I once again am Tucker on this one. The whole making sense rhetoric you're spewing is definitely communist socialist rhetoric. Anti talking points, propaganda, just making me most incredulously. Is that the same thing that was said before? I think it is. By the way, I'm supposed to not work for 4 to 6 weeks starting on the 5th of this month. Well, I feel a hell of a lot better, even though my arm is supposed to heal, but I am tired of FedEx. Yeah, man, get out of there. A lot of places looking for employees right now. IBM has government ties. Oh, that makes sense. Most big corps at this point, right? I mean, that's like the good capitalist way of organizing the government, right? Like a democracy, where you have the government decides that we need something collectively as a society, and then we pay private individuals to make it happen, right? But then we need a bunch of oversight to make sure that there's no corruption. It makes sense to me. My work did employment the new COVID rule. We had 3 walkouts. One person was fired because he was reluctant to put he didn't even put the mask on. Wow. Can you imagine? That feels like so long ago when people are complaining about wearing masks. Where's my package? Lansing. Is that? Oh, fuck. What's MI? Is that Missouri? I can never get the MIs right because they're all MIs. Okay, good. No, I have to go to sleep. Phil, I have to be asleep in 7 minutes. Oh, let's see. I'm going to drive out of and supposed to drive anywhere in the east side of the U.S. What? How's the sleep schedule? Shut up, P-Pat. Flat out fire someone who buckled against their job mask mandate too. Yeah, the mask mandate now makes more sense than the vaccine mandates, right? Because the vaccine now isn't really going to help you from spreading it to other people, but a mask does.
It's 23 degrees outside.
Like, I think we should have a fucking mask mandate. Like, let's not do the vaccine mandate. The vaccine at this point with Omicron is really to protect yourself. Let's bring back that mask mandate to keep that shit from spreading. Gross shit. Also, let's go back to the Trump era policy that got shot down, where we just send everyone masks. Send everyone N95s and non-N95s. Just send everybody like a whole bunch of different masks. No excuse not to wear the masks. You can send them a pro-Biden mask and a pro-Trump mask, and then they can burn whichever one they don't like while wearing their mask. Also, tests. Send everyone tests. Like, I don't get, like, it's like they don't want it to end, which then further fuels the conspiracy theories of, like, they don't want it to end. And it's like, yeah, but, like, the things, like the conspiracy theorists are the ones that don't want the mask or the vaccine, which are the things that get us to the end. But also at the same time, because they're not just sending all that shit out, it's like they don't want it to end. You're right. Oh, man. It was Michigan. Too many MI states. Why do we have so many MI states? It's 23 degrees where Phil's at. We've got 0. It is 0 degrees Fahrenheit where I'm at right now. New York, Wisconsin, Illinois, Iowa, Tennessee, West Virginia, etc. That's a lot of places. Don't go to Iowa. It sucks. Can I burn both masks, Kappa? Well, see, that's what people would do now. But like early in the pandemic, when they were talking about sending masks to everybody, and then we didn't find out until like, I don't know, a year later, it's like, that would have helped. As soon as you knew that this was airborne, and then you had the option to just send everybody a mask, you probably, I mean, hindsight is 20/20. But you specifically chose not to. And the only defense I've ever heard from anybody is, well, they didn't want to spread panic. It was like, we're in a fucking pandemic. Are you kidding? It's a pandemic. What's there not to be panicked about? If anything, this would be the government being like, hey, this is how we get out of this pandemic. Put this mask on that we're sending you. It says MAGA on it. Look at that. We can convince you to spend your money on a stupid hat that says MAGA. Here's a free mask that says MAGA. Please put it on. You know why? Because the people that wouldn't wear the MAGA mask were already wearing a mask.
Well, peguezinho to be on PS4 I'll need to cozinho of panic basket.
Phil's off. We did it. Yeah, make sure you get that test though. Still, Phil. Oh, Smasher's made to the news. Hi, Smasher. How are you? How was your Monday? Don't want it. It's not that we don't want it to end. Just don't care. Can't be bothered, says PPAP. Right. Well, and people are happy to be prolonging the whole thing. It's part of their self-identity now. It's part of their ego, is to specifically keep this going, even though they're not the ones benefiting. It's like literally the billionaires are getting billionaire-er. I think what are we? We grew more billionaires in the last 2 years than at like any point in human history. Huge transfer of wealth, and it's like, yeah, we want to keep, I'm not going to get vaccinated so we can continue to transfer wealth to the most wealthy people. It's all a conspiracy. It's like, yeah, you're helping them. You're helping the conspiracy. The conspiracy that you say that you hate, you are helping. And they're like, oh, Big Pharma, I'm going to take this other medicine that Big Pharma makes. And it's like, you're an idiot.
Rápido dispositivo sudoeste don't feel like ring. If me employer says tears on tweets in pocket
No, Phil, say what Izagi and Peepat said. Just say that you're sick. Because you're sick. Be like, hey, I got really sick this weekend, and I'm still a little sick. Donna. If I get a load that goes to Iowa, I have to do it. Well, that sucks. I'm sorry. That's where I'm at. You don't want to go to Iowa. Iowa sucks. Oh, is it a D&D stream tomorrow? That's exciting. Get paid $1.29 a mile. I'm actually not even sure if that's a good rate. It seems low. My truck breaks down, I get paid $24 an hour just to sit around and do nothing. Jesus Christ. That's a good deal. Send everyone a Biden and Trump mask and they burn one and they don't want to. Oh, you'd burn both and have my own. Got it. That's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't wear a political mask either. Fuck that. Mondays suck! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Sounds like somebody's got a case of the Mondays.
Smash review. You got a case of the Monday. Just how many infected, symptomless people could there be right now, across the country right now, that are unaccounted for in the infected numbers? I think about this a lot, especially. I don't even think about the symptomless number, the asymptomatic people, Andrew, because that's been a problem since the beginning of the pandemic. I'm thinking about, it's easy to get a take-home COVID test right now. All the people testing positive at home, and then just, that's it. They never report the number. They never go get a PCR test. That's it. There's probably hundreds of thousands of people that have tested positive, and we'll never know. Which is why the number of cases isn't as important as the number of deaths. And all of it pales in comparison to excess deaths. Like that's for me, that's the gold standard to know how we're doing in the pandemic. Excess deaths. Doesn't matter how many people get sick if nobody's dying. Anything under $1.05 a mile isn't worth it. Okay, so $1.29 is not bad. Jack Cooper Transport is #1 car transport company in the U.S. Let's go! Cap Doggers, $100K a year. Let's go! Wouldn't wear any political clothing for anyone. Yeah, like I don't even wear brands anyway. I can't imagine wearing a politician's name on my clothing. That's weird. Oh my god, it's Raging! What's up, Raging? Jeez, blast from the past. How are you? Listen, Raging, I'm going to tell you something that's kind of depressing right now since we're already talking about COVID. Anytime it's been a really long time since I've seen somebody, it's hard for me not to be like, oh my god, maybe they died of COVID. Raging, I'm glad you didn't die of COVID. And if you did and somebody stole your account, I'm glad that that person made me think that you didn't die of COVID. Mrs. Math sees the daily shitstorm in the hospital. Long time no see. I cannot thank our hospital employees enough. Like, that has to be the shittiest job in the world. Because it's like, we have people, like, we're essentially choosing to make the hospital staff's lives the worst case scenario they could possibly be for years. Not, well, maybe a years. I mean, since we've had the ability to end this thing, people are just choosing to fill up the hospitals now at this point. At the beginning, no. Now, yes. Like, that's fucking stupid. Makes me so mad. People are so entitled. They're like, I'm gonna... It's like when you go... I mean, it's way worse than this. But this is just, as my tired brain was working, it was like... It's like you go to a movie theater. And you're there with, like, a friend or whatever. And your friend just fucking, like, spills his popcorn instead of taking it to the trash at the end of the movie, because he's like, somebody gets paid to pick that up. It's like, yeah, and you're making their life a living hell, you idiot. You're choosing to be an asshole. Don't do that. Don't choose to be an asshole. Take the fucking popcorn and get your fucking vaccine. Oh, man. So, Mrs. Math, is that what Raging's my wife's name is? Mrs. Math. Mrs. Math is doing well. Feel that bro legit got married because my wife dying of COVID was a real possibility at the beginning of the pandemic, right? And I mean, still is. Most of the people who aren't vaccinated are on the MAGA side. They're the uneducated people who believe anything on Facebook and won't listen to people who have been in the scientific field longer than they have. I don't think they've been in the scientific field, like, at all. Yeah, it'll be interesting, actually, to see what the midterms do. Because, I mean, at this point, there has to be a significant percentage of politically affiliated people passing away on one side than the other. So it'll be really interesting to see if that actually sways midterm voting. A lot of people dying. Let me get the... Okay. Nurses have had to put their fellow coworkers to rest because people over-flooded the hospitals. Yep. It's a thing she's had to hear and see in cries and screams. Kuro, I don't know anyone like that with the popcorn shit because I cut those people off. Right. Yeah, they're not good people. They're entitled and they're assholes. And unfortunately, a lot of those people are being taken advantage of because of social media and questionable media sources. We'll put it that way. Not Kuro news. Return Policy Frotsman says, a few of my vaccinated friends got the Omicron, including one with an autoimmune disease. They're in great shape. Okay, good. Omicron is super contagious, but not that deadly for the vaccinated. It's super deadly and contagious variant we have to worry about. Right. They have found, at least reportedly found, Delta and Omicron mutating together. So that's cause for concern, which is exactly what we said when Omicron was starting. Also, we don't really know that Omicron is more contagious. It does seem to be less deadly. Now this is my anecdotal hypothesis, is that Omicron just shows symptoms in more people. We talked about this earlier. So you have less asymptomatic people walking around, which from a pandemic perspective is a good thing, because then those people will know to remove themselves from society for a time, which should help prevent spread. Because if you remember way back, that was like one of the hallmarks of this novel coronavirus that didn't have a name at the time, is that we were like, oh my God, people who don't even know that they're sick are spreading this thing for like weeks. Holy fuck, we are screwed. So, I mean, if that part gets mutated out and everyone who gets sick knows that they're sick, like, that's actually a good thing for us. And then, yeah, it being less deadly is fantastic. All the people who are like, oh, yeah, there's precedent for all viruses to evolve to become less deadly. And it's like, that is true. Like, that's what we've seen throughout history. But that's not like a rule. Like, there isn't anything that says that it wouldn't mutate tomorrow and be 100% deadly 2 weeks after it infects people, right? Like, there's no hard and fast rule for that. So it's promising, but you can't just like, it's the same thing as like, oh, it's going to be the flu one day. It's like, well, yeah, I mean, that's fine one day if it's not killing anybody anymore. But right now it's killing lots of people. So, like, don't just wave it off and be like, oh, back to normal. Unless you can convince all your stupid relatives to get vaccinated, and so then nobody dies anymore. Kim says, my cousin's wife works at a hospital. She feels bad for a lot of their patients since they can't see the families. They also have had people get pissy and try to fight them and rip their masks off saying it's not real. Right. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. What's that called? Sarcastic terrorism. Yeah. They're listening to these idiots online who probably don't believe what they're telling their audience, and then their audience takes that incorrect information and becomes violent. That's my point, Kuro. Those people have never been in the scientific field, but they believe they've done their research, Captain Dongers. They've done their research, right? They opened up they bought office space and they hired a staff, and they designed a double-blind placebo-controlled trial, and they tracked all these people over the course of several months to see how it went. Research, man. Oh, wait. They just fucking went into an echo chamber on the internet and came out less intelligent than they went in. Got it. Just recovered from Omicron. Oh, Raging had it with the booster and just had a running nose and a bit of a cough. But I thought it was because Raging, you can't take up smoking. That's going to be worse for you than fucking COVID, man. Get off that shit. P-Vet's like, yeah, don't do that. Cave says, also they had a bunch of people picketing outside, yelling at them, saying it's not real. Right. Yeah. Yeah, once those people turn violent, then that's sarcastic terrorism. Stochastic terrors. Honestly, if I worked in the medical field, I wouldn't have any sympathy for stupidity, says Captain Dongers. Right. You don't have to have any sympathy, but you still got to take care of them. Did I just come into you explaining the culture war? I had to explain that to my in-laws and how easy it is to brainwash peeps in the right propaganda. And actually, Raging, the first thing you tell people is that everyone else is brainwashed, right? And that, like, if I'm the one brainwashing you, I'm the only one you can listen to because everyone else is going to brainwash you, and you and I know the truth, you know? Like, that's right. So then it's easy for them just to be like, oh, I can't trust. It's the same thing like Scientologists do, right? What do they call it? Fuck, they have a name for it in Scientology. Shit, I'm not going to get it now. Fuck. Tip of the tongue. Anyway, yeah, you just it's like right on the tip of my tongue. Every time I like go to say it, I'm like right there, and then I can't think of the word. Yeah, you just say that everyone else is in on it, right? Everyone else is brainwashed. Auditing, that's not it. They have a word for when you've been like excommunicated from Scientology. It's a really dumb word. But they have a rule where you can't talk to those people because now they can't be trusted anymore. Like they've succumbed to the others. They can't be trusted. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same thing with any brainwashing. You start by saying you can't trust anyone else. What I'm going to tell you now. Disconnection. It's like that, but that's not the word. Somebody's going to say it. And I'm going to be like, yeah. Smoking definitely not worth. Oh wait. Should put it down before it hooks you up. Trying to quit again after 15 years, says Izagi. Honestly though, I don't blame you. Like right now is the best time to fucking pick up smoking. Suppressive person. Thanks, Fotsman. I knew somebody was gonna get it. Yeah, you were a suppressive person. You cannot speak to suppressive people because the people in the cult know if somebody was able to break out of the cult and they were able to talk to anyone in the cult, it would be easy for that. They trust these people, so they would be easy to get them out of the cult. So they have a rule where it's like you cannot talk to suppressive people. They have been excommunicated. Like that's the word for it, but they call them suppressive persons. Thanks, Frostman. Frostman's a Scientology expert. I love it. Oh, man. Fucking cults, man. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Mental health right now is at an all-time low. 2 years in a pandemic. It sucks. I mean, I struggle. I've been struggling also. I always just try to, take every decision one at a time, and I fail a lot. I was supposed to go to bed 15 minutes ago. Right? So I made the choice to stay up. We're talking about Scientology. I made the decision to stay up. It was a bad decision. I should have gone to bed. But yeah, if your willpower is a little weak one day and it's like, you know what, fuck, I gotta smoke a cigarette. Like, out of any time in our past, collectively as a society, for those of us alive right now, like, this is a pretty good time. This is a pretty good time to smoke a cigarette. Don't do it though. Like, it's really bad. It's the wrong decision. But I'm not gonna fault you for doing it. Been a few months. Craving's still there. Well, good luck, Izagi. Smoking the dank, not. Oh, regular breaks in between. Oh, okay, carry on. Okay, yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, yeah, you're fine. Not my jam. Yeah. Never smoked the green before, but recently started a few months ago. Sometimes you get a cough and a runny nose, which the same symptoms. I didn't know if I was sick or not. Oh no, that's scary. Yeah, I mean, I'm pro. I would never smoke weed, but
don't smoke kuru.
I would never smoke weed, but I am pro smoking weed. So it still seems like a bad idea to breathe smoke, though. Reacts really poorly. I don't do it, says Izagi. And she says, we're living in real life. Don't look up, but Comet is perpetually mutating virus. See, Don't Look Up was supposed to be analogous to global warming. But it is amazing how a lot of this anti-global warming stuff, how quickly it worked against a pandemic, right? Shortness of breath means congestion, nose, or something else. Oh, it could be all kinds of things, Phil. Come on, man. I do feel harder to breathe now, but don't know if it's just congestion from a cold. Well, so the thing about COVID, Phil, is if it did get into your lungs, then that could be something that you're feeling for months. Right? Like if you're working out, having a hard time working out, like that's common, right? If you had any damage to your lungs, take a long time for that to recover. Shortness of breath is the feeling you get after running well out of shape. Phil wouldn't know what that's about. Shortness of breath is the feeling you get when you're in the same room as Keanu Reeves. Ayo! Smasher says Republican senator said it's fake and stopped wearing their masks. Tells you how stupid things got. Yeah. Especially because a lot of those people were vaccinated. I don't think all of those people were vaccinated, though. I do think that some of those people, like, fell for what they were spouting. The disinformation definitely got out of hand. If you went to bed, you wouldn't have heard me say goodnight. Ah, thanks, Raging. I should learn how to word things. I don't smoke cigarettes. Yeah. You can't say you smoke, because that means cigarettes. Raging. There's so many words to describe weed that you could use, and smoking is not one of them. And I am far behind. Yep, that's true. That's me. See, I want to talk about all the things we're talking about. That's why we're on the news channel. Only time I get worried is when I thought I got COVID a few weeks again. I kind of early. Remember how an hour ago I said I had to pee? I'm doing the pee dance. I thought I got COVID a few weeks again and kind of early in the pandemic, says Cave. I would have been super worried. If I got COVID now, I would just, hope that the long COVID stuff isn't guaranteed, Like I don't want a shingles scenario where like 30 years from now everyone who had COVID is like dying because, it's been just hiding out in their spinal fluid this whole time, and then it takes 30 years for it to come back out, and then it just fucking kills you. Like, that would suck. So at this point, like, that's the main reason that I'm still trying to keep it away from me, because it's like, I'm not going anywhere. I'm not going to get anybody sick. But at this point, I just want to not let it fuck me up on the inside without me knowing about it. Very unlikely. But it could happen. Earlier on, though, I would have been so scared. Most drugs don't like Izagi. That's probably a good thing. Don't drop out of school. School's important. Don't listen to PPAT. We're lines of wishing ill on people for past offenses. Cave says the first time I thought I had it is because my mom was going to get tested because of a senior that she was taking pictures had it. Oh, okay. Made me so annoyed that my mom and dad wasn't going to tell me. The only reason why I found out was because my sister told me. Okay. Yeah, back then it was super important because odds were they were asymptomatic because that was so prevalent back then. Which might not be prevalent now. All right, I'm not going to finish this quest. I think we're going to go to bed. It's late. What do you guys think of that huge news segment? What the fuck? That's the longest news segment we've ever done. I think. That's probably not true, actually. And I should have started it earlier. So I will timestamp that on YouTube so nobody else has to watch that shit. All right, let's do some shout-outs and then do a raid. I got to go to bed. I'm tired. Round of applause for the shout-outs. Thanks for the talk, though. I actually had a lot of fun talking about things. If Rain is still out there, get some rest tonight, Rain. You know, all intents and purposes, you know, treat it like any other cold. Drink your fluids. If you have like vitamin tablets, take those. If you have high nutrient foods that you can eat for sustenance, do that. And rest. Rest is the bee's knees. Be mindful of your ability to breathe. It's all about getting oxygen into your veins, right? As long as you're getting oxygen to your cells, you're going to be okay, even if you're short of breath. If you have any reason to think that things are not going correctly, make sure you call like a hospital. And for anyone else that has a primary care doctor, your primary care doctor. If you have a pulse oximeter, make sure you're testing your oxygen levels often. That'll be an early indication if it dips below 90, if you are in trouble. And just hope it's Omicron and ride it out. And you're vaccinated and you're going to be okay. And you're definitely not going to die from COVID in the first couple of days. It's going to take a month to kill you if it's going to kill you. And you'll be in the hospital on a fucking ventilator. Probably. All right. The longest this year. True, Cave. No wonder TTS is Ass Mermaid. That's true. I had a long one in 2020 as it got closer to the election. We've had some long ones before I ever hit or made the news scene. It's been a while, though. All right, tonight, ladies and gentlemen, started off with, looks like a resub, 44 months for my girl, Courtney Cam. Courtney, thanks for the 44-month sub, girl. We had some itty-bitties from my guy, Squatmaster Phil. Itty-bitties from Malice Malou. We had some itty-bitties from the one and only Interview. And then a ton more biddies from Phil. Looks like Phil is our top cheerer so far this week. One day into the week. Those of you who don't know, the top cheerer gets to pick the text-to-speech voice for next week. Shoutouts to Mermaid Labs for winning last week and picking Portuguese Cristiano. Ooh, when I said no Portuguese, I meant no Portuguese. Why is she doing this, says Cave? Because she likes to watch you suffer. And I think it's actually really funny. Also, fuck Justin. Everyone hates Justin. All right, who are we raiding tonight? I kind of want to raid Max Cool. He's painting his figurines. That's probably the most interesting stream happening right now. So I feel like we're just gonna not even vote. I have to pee anyway. We're gonna go raid Max. Painting figures. Cave knows all about that. Oh, Courtney voted for Max Cool. See, Courtney won. There it is. Oh, look at him painting. I wish I was this good. Oh, there's Max Cool.
Oh, wait a minute. No, that's why I know why it's gone.
What's he play? Is that Bell High? Oh. What?
Because it's back to work. There. Now I can mute
Conan
the
Exiles?
Discord mic with my thing. And do you hear this?
This is my boomstick.
Boomstick. That's Max Cool. He's Canadian. He's Canadian. Ah, Conan! Yeah! I'm so good at recognizing games and then saying what they're called. Except I couldn't come up with suppressive person. They should make a game about that. Scientology game. Let's go. Guys, thanks for the good talk tonight. I had fun. If I said anything wrong, I apologize. Science moves fast. I try to keep up to date. I probably spend way too much of my free time trying to keep up to date on what's happening in the world of pandemic-isms. Andrew's already over there spamming emotes. Wow. Guys, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Monday. Jesus. Have a fantastic Taco Tuesday. Have good tacos tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow with some... Oh, the first dungeon in Endwalker. So don't miss that. In the meantime, be excellent to each other. We'll see you guys tomorrow night. Say hi to Max Cool. Make sure you poop on him. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody.